lanes, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Valentine's Day, ladies and gents. Hey, Bushwatchers. Hello, Becky. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for being here. Hey, Kendra. Hey, Stevie Lee. So good to see you guys. Look, notifications take a while to go out sometimes, so I'll have to be here probably for an hour before they start filling the place up. So, M to the B, what's up, girl? What's up, what's up? Thank you for being here, too. Hope y'all are having a good Valentine's Day so far. I just got home. Gonna address something that my phone's been blowing up for the past 2 days. Not for good things either, which never really is in this community besides the people that are coming to chat and are here. Other than that, it's usually never good stuff. And some reason my notifications to my emails are not, like, I'm not even getting those anymore. So while I have y'all here, let me go fix that because I need to get my notifications for sure. For sure. Need to get my notifications because if people play my stuff, someone's letting me know and then I could strike it. Or if something else is going on that I need to do, I can handle it. And I realized I've not gotten my notifications for my email in like 2 weeks. So let me try to fix that real quick. And the link has been dropped. I'm going to copy and paste it. Well, I'm going to copy and put it in the chat for y'all real quick. Mods, if y'all can please copy and paste this for me. So that way the people I have blocked can see it and grab it if they need it. All right, 1 second, guys. Love you too. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. What am I going to? Notifications. But Becky, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. I saw that you left a comment and said you were on the replay crew from my last live. So I appreciate you being here. But anyways, what was I saying in my emails? Let me get my notification back on for that. Because I realized yesterday I missed it. Hey, Coins, thank you so much. Here's the link if anybody needs to grab it to try to speak on this. The title of the stream will make sense in just a minute, but I don't know if it's mainly geared towards Ginevra. I don't know if Ginevra, if you're awake and you want to grab the link and explain what's going on. It's up to you. You don't have to. I'm fine on my own without it, but as always, you can have the floor anytime you need it. And I know that they're messing it with you and going at you really hard. And so I'm just going to address it for a little bit. But thank you, Coins. I appreciate it. And I will say this. You are right. Everybody's fucking stupid dealing with this shit still. I think some people go way too far with it. And really people need to touch grass. Like Jules literally said yesterday, when she wakes up to drink her coffee, she's already in a chat, get her day started with YouTube drama. Already? I don't know anyone else that would want to sit here and drink your coffee and have, like, I understand it if you do a stream like Heidi does, or Jen used to do the Cups of Jen, where she would go over important topics and whatnot. That would make sense first thing in the morning. But to first thing in the morning, wake up and want to go to your doxing and threatening and fighting, and I can't. What a miserable way. So you start your mornings, Jules, as soon as you put your feet down, you get into the drama. And then the last thing you do before you go to bed is the drama too. Like, that sounds like it's miserable. But yeah, I think we all are a little bit, I think we're all kind of crazy. You have to be kind of somewhat crazy. Put yourself out there on the internet. That's for sure. Because that shit is not easy. Lord is right. The Coins came out and said, everybody's fucking crazy. He's right. And I know he didn't mean us, to be clear. Well, again, I am certified. No, I just have like depression due to circumstances. And as long as I'm not in a bad situation, like a relationship or whatnot, then I'm good. It's just when other people, when I don't have control over what's going on in my life, that's where it really destroys me and messes with me. So it's a deal. But hi, Miss Suzanne. Good to see you. Hey, Muggsy. If you think you're lonely now, wait until tonight, girl. Why? Who? I'm not lonely. Who said I'm lonely? Why? What's popping off? What's going on? I'm having to shut off a lot also so I can focus. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, it's the best way to live is to not, I don't want, and I've always said this to my subs, and Coins is one of them. You say it too. It's not worth it to do the Discords and the Reddits and the private group chats, and like, it's not worth it. It's so much stress and unnecessary drama. And I've never been pro Reddit or group chats or Discords because I feel like it's too much. Now, there is a difference between, oh, okay, I didn't know it was a song. I appreciate you coming in, Muggsy. There is a difference between being in the group chat, and it's really all positive, but when the group chat thing was starting to go on with some of my mods, there was a few people that I was worried it was going to come back and bite them in the ass, and it did. Which is kind of segues into what I'm going to be speaking on. And I'm not attacking you, Kirsten. If you'd like to grab the link, I'll have a discussion with you. But for those that don't know what's going on, let me fill you in on the whole situation. Now, I don't live my life on YouTube. I don't watch everything on YouTube. The last stream I watched was Heidi's morning stream from yesterday, I believe. And I do have clips of Kooch's stream, which you only played a little bit of my stream, so I didn't strike you, and I'm not going to. Even though I could, because you still put my artwork up as it is, I could still strike you, because I own the copyrights to everything on my screen. But you only played a few minutes of it, so it's all right. But yeah, I usually get notifications when someone goes live, plays my stuff, but I didn't get it yesterday. And then today I go look at my emails, and sure enough, I have 3 emails I missed of people telling me that someone's playing my stuff and I could strike it. So I heard that 7-Eleven did a stream covering some of my stuff too. I've not watched it. I don't know if she covered a lot of it, or like if she covered anything more than 30 minutes, I will strike. But anything other than that, like, I don't know. I don't know the temperature of the stream and the way what she was doing with it. But let me fill y'all in what's happened since the last time we went live. Let me take a drink of my tea real quick. Okay, so since the last live, Ginevra came up here. If y'all missed it, Ginevra came up here and she spoke about the whole John situation and how she doesn't agree with how he's attacking certain people and the doxing and the threatening to harm himself and all that stuff. But she really worries about him, still cares about him, wants to get her help, but she doesn't agree with how he's going about those things, which we can agree to disagree on a lot of stuff. And I John has been horrific to so many people. And like I said, just because he's miserable does not give him permission to try to drag all of us down with him because he is not happy. That is not a fair thing to do. That is abuse of power. That is abuse of, like, it's just too much. You just take too much pleasure in hurting people. If you're hurting, even when people aren't doing things to you, like you're pissing them on about the cops being at your door all the time. Well, guess what? I've never sent the cops to your door, but yet you spent a week doxing and dragging me. Never sent anything to your door either, like any gifts or anything to try to trigger you. But yet you spent the whole week doxing and dragging me. So that's not very fucking fair. I think it's horrible to do to people. And now everybody knows anytime you get a bad mood, that's just, you're going to punish everybody. And then wonder why no one's grabbing the link to come console you. That's why. Because, like I said, you just want to be hateful to people. You don't want to be nice. And you don't want to talk it out. And you don't want to have a civilized conversation. And you don't want to hear any suggestions on how to help you get through your situation. And you don't want to take any accountability for anything you've ever said or done. So there's no point in someone trying to discuss that with you. So there's really no point in people coming up to talk to you. But he was pissed and moaned about that. So anyway, so Ginevra came up. The whole chat was, everybody spoke their opinion about how they feel. And I am, Miss Suzanne. My karma is my life and their life. Their life and how, and not just John, other people too. The way they live is enough, is their karma. The way I live is mine. We have a great life. We're very lucky and blessed. And yeah, there's sometimes where we struggle through a lot of things, but that's nothing at the end of the day compared to the grand scheme of things of just life being not negative, full of shit like we see on YouTube or the shit I've dealt with many years. I don't have to deal with that no more. And neither does my daughter. And it's great. So I really don't have many complaints when it comes to life, except still can't drive, still working on that. And I struggle from time to time. That's about it. Other than that, I'm loving life. So John, you're just going to be miserable. He's very much that way. If he's going down, he's taking everybody with him. Hi, Sassy. Good to see you. Happy Valentine's Day. So after Ginevra came up, apparently Kooch decided she was going to do her doxing shit, and she's continued doing her doxing. And she says, if I play this little video, she's going to keep doxing me. Well, that's why the video started, is because of you doxing me. That's why it started, because I begged you for weeks and months, quit doxing me, and you kept doing it and kept doing it and kept doing it. So I was like, fine, here, I'm playing this little video every time you dox me. So now you're like, oh, every time you play that video, I'm just going to keep doxing you. There wouldn't even be a fucking video if you wouldn't dox. But she says the video is me body shaming her when I'm not even talking. It is your words playing back, you talking about people using your name. Dirty Kooch. That is your name that you gave yourself. And you're pissing and moaning about people calling you that name. And I just clipped you talking about it. And you're like, oh, she's body shaming me. That is not body shaming you at all. And the little video, you said that you're like, oh, she's playing this little Kooch video because she tried to privacy strike one of my little videos I made it. And it didn't work. You lost it. But bitch, I never saw that video till you pushed it. Till you played it yesterday on your stream going at Ginevra. I never even fucking saw it. So no, I didn't do a privacy report on that. Look elsewhere. I never fucking did a privacy complaint on those videos. So there's that. No, I appreciate it, Suzanne. It's very low numbers right now, but it's okay. Yesterday, or 2 days ago, we had you just have to be here more consistently, honestly, or your channel's never going to catch up. And I know that about my channel. So it is what it is. It's either be here consistently and deal with all the shit that it's going to affect my mental health and my blood pressure and all that. It's either deal with that and make sure my notifications go out and I get good numbers, or live life, enjoy life, put this as only do it when you absolutely have time, nothing else to do, then go live. But I'm definitely going to choose the first one of enjoying life first before coming here. But I'm always going to come back here to talk to the people who are part of my channel. So like I said, even if I'm a millionaire, I would still probably be on YouTube for the people. Yes, happy Valentine's Day to everybody too. Sorry I don't have a happy Valentine's Day video, guys. Thank you again, Coins, for the membership. I mean, not the membership, the link. Dropping the link for me. I appreciate you. What the hell movie is on? I haven't even watched it. I've been gone all day, but y'all remember this backdrop? Isn't that cute? I did pay for the copyright for that too, but I barely use it. But this one, and I got more. I got a copyright too, but anywho's, what the hell's on TV? Let me see. Moonstruck. How fitting. Moonstruck is on TV. Hey, Summer Days. Yes, happy Valentine's Day to your lady, Celiners. Thank y'all for being here. Okay, so sorry, I'm getting distracted. So Kooch did that stream doxing me and Ginevra's full names, right? Because the little video of her talking shit about her own self. But she said, how do you say I'm body shaming you when it's you talking? I didn't do nothing to it. It's just you talking. And there's like emojis of McDonald's because you're always eating McDonald's, I'm told. But no, I didn't body shame you. So again, that's you talking to yourself. But no, when you quit doxing me, that video stops. That's not how it works. That video would never even fucking exist if you had not been doxing me and doing it for months on end before I never doxed you. Kooch, I've never fucking doxed you. But you continue to do it to me while complaining that Jules doxed you to Johnny Mac. Something that I took a stance against and took a lot of heat for, because how dare I speak against what Johnny Mac and Jules were doing, and John too, showing your apartment, because I was supposed to be on their side. I took some heat for that shit. And again, even though while you're doxing me, I still took that heat because I didn't feel it was right what they were doing. But here you go, continuing to dox away. So go ahead. You're not going to stop me playing that video until you stop doxing. It's as simple as that. No, I appreciate it, Coins. I appreciate you just being here. Yeah, everybody gets a chicken for Valentine's Day, y'all. You don't have to worry about eggs no more. But so Kooch did it live, and they're now going at Ginevra and saying Ginevra is attacking children. Now, let me give you the insight on that. First off, here's this. They claim I know Ginevra's going at kids, and I just let her do it, and I don't care. Their proof is Ginevra's avatar. Do you know how tiny this screen is that I'm looking at right now? And I can't even see Suzanne's picture. I can't even see. I could tell it's a woman. That's all I could tell. Coins' picture, I could tell it's an AI filter or image of him and Selena's. That one's easy. S. M to the B, I just see it's a blue tint to a female's picture. That's it. I cannot see things, especially little writing. Cannot fucking see it. I rarely even pay attention to thumbnails or profile pictures when people come in, unless it's someone I know. Unless it's someone I know. And I could, like, M to the B has been M to the B for a long time. And I still call her Michelle because that's how I remember her. So that's about the extent of what I see in y'all's avatars. Is I could give you the most generalized description of what's in your picture, but I cannot tell you wording in your picture. That's why I never understood those avatars that Jules does for the channel, because you can't fucking see the writing. You can't read it. I sure the fuck can't read it. Damn, of course my neighbor will play music right now. I can't fucking read any of it. This screen is much smaller. I'm on a little computer, and on StreamYard, it's very tiny. There's a bunch of shit backstage, and I could try to show y'all. Let me see. Oh, they're going to be loud as fuck. I might have to go tell her to turn it down some. Hold on, let me see if I could pull this up for you. Okay. Okay, let me show you real quick. Okay, you see how it's up on the screen? Well, never mind. I don't know what I want to show you exactly how to explain it, but give me a second. You're looking at everything I see on my screen right now. You can't tell, but it is so tiny. If I put a thing up on the screen, It's really itty bitty little. So Kooch and crew, for that to be y'all's evidence that I know what Ginevra's doing to all of y'all, and I've known this whole time, and I just don't care because I'm not addressing it. I didn't even fucking know what those avatars were. I had no fucking idea. Only when you pointed out and blew it up on your screen did I even know that it was a medical thing that was being tagged as well. I didn't even fucking know it was a medical thing until y'all pointed it out. The only reason y'all saw it is because you took the picture of it and blew it up yourself. I don't go around like trying to identify everybody's avatars. So stop with that shit. Second off, you're saying that, and again, I dropped the link for Ginevra if she wants to come up. I'm not mad at Ginevra whatsoever either. But I will give you what I feel about the situation. So what's happening is, see, everybody says they can't see it very much either. Yeah, and a lot of people will switch it. I just noticed her avatar was changing recently, and I'm like, what's going on with her avatar? Well, now I know why. So what's going on with her avatar, guys, is she's having issues with Kirsten from New Zealand. Y'all remember her? She used to pretend to be a nice person, and then she just became really vicious because me and Kooch are no longer cool. That's it. I don't think y'all understood how much bullshit I took from Muzz just trying to come to her defense and other people's defense when it comes to being a parent and all that jazz. I came to her defense knowing it was going to put a big target on my back and going to make things so much worse for me. And I still did it anyways because I felt strongly against Muzz talking about her as a parent. And the return I get, and the thanks I get for that now is she now goes around talking shit about me as a parent all the time. All the fucking time. She's always referencing my son's videos, using my son's name, going under his videos, leaving comments, reminding everybody what my son used to say in his videos. When Kirsten, that is so fucked up of you. That is really fucked up of you. And that's a low blow. And I've never done anything to you. And I'm not going to do anything to you either. Because no matter how I feel about how hurtful and hateful you've been towards me since you started to kiss Kooch's ass 24/7, it's unwarranted. But I don't stand by any of the shit that Muzz called you. And it's so fucking funny how y'all are like, oh, it's so disgusting. They're accusing Kirsten of Munchausen. And you know the thing we accuse Siwa of? So you're whining about someone accusing you of having Munchausen while calling me that. And I'm supposed to come out here to y'all's defense as y'all are accusing me of that. Again, you're accusing me of that while screaming, how dare someone accuse your friend of that? Someone that I had her back when she was being accused of that. She's now with the people that accused her of that. You can't make this shit up. Or you can't make sense of it. Because that whole group you're with now are the ones that were using that rumor about you and spreading it and trashing you with it, threatening to dox you, talking about all sorts of shit. All that fucking shit happened, and I had your back through all of it. And I didn't have to come out and say anything that risked me getting all the strikes I was getting. But I did it because I knew it was right. And now you go around doing the exact same fucking thing that Muzz was doing. Or y'all are now in the same chats that have done every fucking thing under the sun that you could possibly do to someone. You're in that chat supporting it, knowing the goal is to make me lose my children, go to court over some bullshit, go to jail over being a witch. God forbid. Yes, you could throw people in jail for their religion these days. In America, that is. All these allegations that have been made about me regarding my daughter, especially, you're in there cheering on, supporting it day in, day in, day in, day in, day out, all the time. I've been doing it for a year now. But I'm supposed to stop the tracks. Ginevra's fighting back with Kirsten. Let me get to that point, though, Ghosty. So the point of me getting to that is, do I agree with it? No, I do not. Did I know about it? I had no fucking idea about it until it was brought to my attention last night. So there's that. So stop telling people I knew all this time and I just didn't fucking care. I just knew her avatars were changing. I never went to go look. In fact, there's times where I want to find her channel and I can't find it to save my life. Even Coins had to come here one time out of the bushes to put the link for me just so I could find it because her channel is so hard to find for me. So no, it's not okay, but you also are doing the exact same thing. Y'all are doing the same shit. Now I hear E11 is threatening to put a SIDS emoji regarding Ginevra, and I never even knew anything tied to Ginevra with that. But I'm not going to tell her what to do and handle it either, because for months I have seen the screenshots of Kirsten just being god awful and nasty and just accusing us of the worst things, and not just me and her, other people in the chat, just god awful shit regarding family stuff and sensitive things or traumatic things. And she participates in all of it. And even in that stream yesterday, she's in that stream that's doxing me. This make it make sense. You've been talking shit about me for a year when I had your back, no matter what. I knew the risk and I still had your back because it was right. And it was, if I go back, I still would, because it was right to come to your defense in that situation. And because I do want to be a good friend, I was willing to take the risk. So, but you're in that stream. You've been doing it for a year, doxing, or in streams that have been doxing me. But you go on a stream yesterday that was doxing me, and the stream before that, doxing me, and doxing Ginevra. You're in those streams supporting it, showing love and giving money and everything to these people that are doing that, and then want me to come to your defense after all that shit you've been doing. I'm not going to, but I will come to your child's defense, that I don't feel like anybody should be talking about them. But do you actually feel that? Do y'all actually feel that? Because again, you say that, but then you're doxing. You say that, then you're accusing me of Munchausen. When that was a whole thing while you were so mad at Muzz because she said you had that. With nothing to back that up. There's nothing to back up your accusation with me either, but you still go there. Y'all still say it. And that is so detrimental, especially to a single parent who you're the only ones in that child's life. That is so fucked up to say. But do you really think the answer is to now you're going to do an emoji of and make fun of her actually losing a child? Which again, I didn't even know until y'all outed it. But she lost a child, and y'all want to make, E11 said she was going to make the emoji geared towards SIDS just to get Ginevra back for. So Ginevra had she did. She put in her avatar about something about seizures. So again, y'all know I have grand mal seizures. I've suffered with it for years. I know how detrimental it is to your life and how much it alters your life, especially as a teen. I can't imagine how rough that is. So Kirsten does have a teenager, and that child does suffer with seizures. These are things she shared willingly. These are not things I'm sharing against her wishes. But she has a teenager who suffers with grand mal seizures. Muzz was going around talking shit and saying, oh, I don't even think he's sick. She just has Munchausen. She's doing it to get attention. No truth to that whatsoever. No truth to that whatsoever. And such a disgusting thing to think. And if that's where your brain goes, there's something wrong with you. But again, you can't sit there and complain about that while you sit there and listen and cheer on the person doing the same thing to me. It don't make sense. Like, so there'd be 1,000 things I could call you out for standing by and participating in, and regarding my daughter or my son, and you would probably have no answers either, because you're getting too wrapped up in your hate, Kirsten. Okay, she was a mod of mine. She was a mod with Muzz and Ginevra and Irish Jazz and Violet Witch and all of them, and they all left me because me and Kooch don't get along anymore. And I have my own reasons. She's got her own reasons, and it's definitely not getting any better. You still cannot say I've doxed her even one fucking time, but yet she continues to dox me. So y'all could kiss my ass with all this shit of being up in arms for her, but then demanding me to come out to have either one of y'all's defense. No, but again, your kid's innocent. Okay, so yes, so Ginevra did an emoji of her avatar that was geared towards something with seizures in New Zealand. Now, none of us would know that unless you blew up the image like Kooch did. I don't go around taking screen grabs and blowing up images. I don't. So, no, I never fucking saw it. So, anyway, Ginevra did that in response to, I guess, something Kirsten did. I don't know what she did. But like I said, I've seen screenshots myself going back 6 months at least of you talking shit about me as a parent or with my about my children. So, are you actually going to be against it? Because if you're against it, then let's all say we're against it, which is common sense. We should be. But are you actually against it, or are you only against it because it's now messing with you? But I have not had any conversation with Ginevra about these emojis, these avatars. She's never told me she was going to do such a thing. She never tried to run it by me either. Just like she doesn't run my channel, I don't run hers. The only thing I knew I had a head up on is that she was going to be putting up a video clearing her name, and that was it. That's the only thing she's ever ran by me. And that's not even running it by me. That's just giving me a heads up that shit's about to pop off probably, but she wants to clear her name. Can y'all hear that music or no? That girl seems to think she needs to have her apartment like a rave 24/7. Which I don't really care too much, but as long as they don't get too much louder, that is. Anywho's, so they were responding, and I'll show you what the new thing is real quick. Let me grab this screenshot real quick, guys. One second. I'm going to my emails. I'm going to show you one of the screen grabs just so I could show y'all what's happening or what made me want to come live today. That's going to really distract the fuck out of me. Okay, hold on. Let me blow this up larger. What am I looking for? Hold on. Let me just take a screen grab because this is not going to work because I'm not trying to get in trouble for nothing. Those screen grabs that got doxing or anything in it. Hold on one second. Okay, when you find out stuff like this from the other side, you say, what say you? This is hypocritical to me, Siwa. What are you talking about? Can you specify a little bit more? I'm not using names for a reason. It'll make sense in the future why. But if I say the other side, I'm talking about practically everybody besides people that are with John and Jules. So this is what E11's response was to Ginevra doing those avatar. She says, how would you feel if we did a Sid's avatar, Ginevra, and blamed it on you? I don't know about past daughter, and I don't want to know. But what you are doing is exactly the same. First off, they're not exactly the same because one is not celebrating a death or outing a death of someone, which again, I never knew this about Ginevra. Even if that's true, I don't know what it is or not. It's sensitive to even discuss, so I'm not going to past that. But I didn't even know that about her. And this is what you're writing in the chat, that y'all are screaming up in arms about how dare she do something geared towards someone's child while y'all are doing the exact same things that when y'all are celebrating a death or poking at a death versus health issues, which again, I don't like either one. I'm saying that. I don't control Ginevra. She doesn't run things by me, except that telling me she's going to be putting up a new video to clear her name. And I was like, okay, thank you for letting me know. So why do I have to come be the spokesperson when y'all have no problem doing the exact same shit, but to me, and you've been doing it for a year? When you find out stuff like this from the other side, you say, what say you? This is hypocritical. Okay, so you're saying when I find out that other people are talking, like regarding my kids, I'm always like, so what? Y'all are cool with that? Or is that what you're talking about? Because I still don't see how that's hypocritical, because I'm not saying they don't have a right to wonder where I stand on it, but it's doesn't make sense to ask me where I stand as you're doing the exact same fucking thing. That was my point in it. And please hit the thumbs up if you don't mind. Oh my God. I am in a hellhole between neighbors, I swear on my life. But I was hoping Ginevra want to come up and speak, but she's probably upset. I don't blame her if she is. Hey, Devereaux, how are you? Happy Valentine's Day. There was something else I was going to talk about that I forgot 2 days ago. And now I forgot again. It was something important, though. Or so I thought. So I thought, I guess, is going to be the end remark on that. Thought it was important. But it's okay, Ghost. You're right, Ghosty. But yeah, I don't feel like, I'm not saying they can't ask me. I'm just saying if you're going to ask, maybe do it in a stream where you're not doing the same thing. You know? They're complaining about that as they're in a stream that's doxing. Knowing I don't put my legal name on anything social media. I never have. I never will. I don't want my name on any platforms on any social media. Anyone doing so is doing it against my wishes, and you're violating my privacy by doing so. And you know that. And you know it's how it affects me. It's a trigger for me. And you continue to do it knowing that I don't fucking do it. So you don't have a fucking right to do it. Just because John has said Kooch's name 1,000 times doesn't mean I have a right to go out here and say it too. Unless she wants to be called that name, or like if she started out, I mean, she always used her Kooch nickname or Dirty Bitch's nickname, and I've always used Seawa Moon. So I've been using that name for years and years before YouTube. Because I used it to get invoked into the witchcraft. But I digress. There was something really important I was supposed to bring out, but I totally freaking forgot. Let me see if I could think of it. I can't. Let me ask Ginevra if she wants to come up and speak about anything. Again, I don't know what even happened with Ginevra to make her feel like she needs to fight back with Kirsten. I don't even know what was said, so let me see if she wants to come up. All right, I'm telling her now. Yeah, I wish she would, but she probably doesn't want to, y'all. And people swear that we do talk often. She is probably one of 3 people I'm closest to. But people swear up and down that why Seawa put out with Ginevra, or why does Ginevra put out with Seawa? Oh, they must have a lot of dirt on each other. Oh, Seawa must have got Ginevra to do a whole bunch of bad things behind the scenes. You're shit out of luck on that. You are shit out of luck on that. I've never asked her to go do my dirty bidding. Ever ask her to go do my dirty bidding for me, or go attack this one for me, or go attack that one for me. That's never been the case. The only thing that comes between me and her, or as far as defending something, is I'll be like, you have a platform here anytime you need it. If you ever need anything from us for anything private, let us know. If you need support in any other aspect, let us know. This platform is yours to use, same as my other mods and my subs. If you ever need a platform to speak, you're more than welcome to come here and speak. So that's about it, but I haven't discussed it with her further besides people letting me know that they're now saying I'm having her attack kids. That's not true. Never has been true. I never told anybody to attack kids. And y'all still ain't got no proof that Ginevra did anything have to do with that Reddit post about whose son. Y'all still have no fucking proof of that. And I still think it was one of these people that are out here trolling all these communities and sending shit to doors. I do think it's one of them. That's just my opinion. I'm always going to think that, because the time frame when that shit went down was the same time frame that the pizzas were being called everybody's door and Craigslist ads and everything, and they were doing it to multiple creators, just trying to get them to blame each other and fight with each other. That is when that shit went down, and that's who I think did it. Just my opinion. Do I have any proof? No. Do I think there were any second that is Ginevra? Absolutely not. Have I heard from anybody else that is Ginevra? No, until Muzz got mad and then she said, oh, I bet you it was Ginevra. Well, she told me on the phone. First, Muzz said, oh, I have proof. It's in my text. She told me that she did that. And then when it asked for the proof, oh, well, I think it was a phone call, actually. I asked her for the proof. I told someone else, if she starts attacking, going after their kids and they're not doing nothing to torture either, like, it's not going to work. It's not going to work out. So I'm not going to be able to sit by. But again, I would like to know what happened. But they can't sit here and say, Kirsten doesn't bully anybody. Kirsten doesn't attack anybody. Kirsten isn't nasty to anybody. Y'all are not being truthful when you say that. I've never seen her be nasty as I have since she took off with Kooch. Never seen her get that mean to like she is now. Now, well, she did get pretty mean towards Muzz, but there was good reason. Muzz was going at her and her kid first. There was good reason. And it justified. But I've never done nothing to Kirsten. Except me and Kooch don't get along. And I wonder fucking why. Can't be that she's on a doxing spree still. She's been doing it for over a year now, and she's still doxing me. Can't be because of that. One of the 1,000 things. She calls Ginevra a PDF. She says I have Munchausen. Yeah, that's not no big fucking deal. When I can't, again, make it make sense, Kirsten. You are helping someone attack the very person that came to your defense over that same situation that you're now have a hand in. Because Kooch wasn't going public and defending you against Muzz. Nobody else was going public and defending you against Muzz. I pushed it off as far as I could. I was asked constantly to go live and come to y'all's defense. And I said, I'm willing to go back and forth with her. Oh, this is actually Kooch. I'm not going to let you up because you're probably going to cuss. I mean, you're probably going to dox. So because I can't trust you, I'd rather you not come up. Because again, you're doxing right now. You've been doxing for a long time. So there's really no reason to talk as long as you're going to do that. If you'll quit doxing, I'll have a conversation with you. But anyway, so every day I was being asked to go live and expose Muzz. And I said, I'm not willing to do that with Muzz. I don't want to fight with Muzz. I don't want to go back and forth with Muzz unless I'm told, unless there's proof that she is now linked up with all of our enemies and is helping them hurt any of my subs, any of my mods. Then if she's doing that to anybody, then I'll come up and I'll gladly show the proof of how awful she's been and why everything actually fell apart. But until she's doing that, I'm leaving it alone. And then after so long, like, okay, no, we have proof. She's actually linked up with the other people. And I'm like, okay, then fine. Let's show what she's really about. Hold on. Let me put up a back. Tell me backstage if you're going to abide by the rules of no doxing, Kooch. I don't mind having a conversation with you, but that's not okay to do that doxing shit. Okay, she says she will not dox or cuss. Well, I'm not even going to hold you to the cussing because I like to cuss a lot. Oh, wait. Is that you?
I'm here, yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not looking at the chat or anything like that because I want to have a quick conversation with you, most of it regarding Kirsten. Stupid American Chris. Anyway, I'm shaking because I can't believe I clicked your link. A little nervous. Okay, I will stop saying your name if you stop playing that video. Yeah, even mentioned McDonald's. There's some body shaming in it. See, well, you can't 100% deny that, but that's fine. Okay, that's not why I'm up here.
Honestly,
that's not why I'm up here. I just know that's because John says that. See what?
Well, that's like people making fun of me for the Subway thing. I don't take that as, oh, they're
Well,
because my
it's a
weight.
fat
It's just
thing
the
to you. A
food.
Subway for you is not a fat thing. It is. It's okay.
It's
Not
a
that it's
oh,
not wrong.
it's
It's a
poor
money
shaming.
thing. It's
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 poor
a
shaming me.
it's a. I would say it's a financial making fun of thing.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. Okay, you're right.
But
But
Kooch, I never even made that video till you were doxing me on your community tab. I had never made a video geared towards you, as far as these little clips I do, until
well,
you had me doxed on your page for months, and then I was
if
like, okay, as long as that's up, I'm gonna have a little video then.
if you didn't do it because of the flame, then there is somebody.
I
Whether
swear
I
on my
won't say you're
life,
aware, but then there's somebody doing it for you because nobody
Kooch,
else would.
I never
Privacy
even saw
strike.
that video till you played it 2 days
I
ago
believe
and said
you.
this is why she's mad. I never even saw that video till you played it.
I believe you, but I did get a privacy strike on it.
Well,
So
did you get a
I don't know
privacy
if
strike on the
somebody's
other
going
ones?
around not giving, also helping you to do these. Not in your,
No,
and I'm
I've
not
never
saying you're
asked
aware,
anybody to do that.
and
I've
I'm
never
not
asked
even
anybody.
saying you're aware, but that could be more issues that you're maybe having that you don't want, or maybe you do. I don't know
No,
because,
I never told anybody to do privacy complaints on my behalf, or I've never asked anybody to do it on my
but there's
behalf.
still somebody doing it, even if it's not on your behalf, because
Is that all you showed in the video, or did you show other
yeah,
people?
it was just that flame in your picture. It's a
No,
candle,
it wasn't
and it's
me.
your picture's the flame. Your avatar picture's the flame, and then a finger snuffs it out. That's all it is.
Was not me.
And it was so okay. Can I just want to talk about Kirsten a little bit, and then the post on E11. Kirsten is not ish talking you. She's not. If you have any screenshots, you said you have a ton.
I do.
I beg you to show them because Kirsten's not going around with the whole Munchausen saying, "Yeah, I did. You're right." That when I said that, as I was saying it, I realized in my voice that
Yeah, does that not?
it's a little effed up.
It's an oxymoron to say, "How dare you accuse someone to be a Munchausen?"
But
But
at the
he
same
calls
time,
you a Munchausen.
Kirsten is not all up in all of these things ish talking you. She's not talking about your son. She's not talking about his videos. I mean,
She's done that many times, Kooch. Mainly
then
on Rumbles,
please
where she really gets loose on with the
on
lips and really goes
Rumbles,
hard. Yes, when
on
she goes on
Rumbles,
your Rumble in your chat, she's participating in the doxing and mentioning my son. Oh yeah, I'll
can
see
you
what's
please
yeah.
send these to
I'll
or
give you
have somebody?
Nope, let me
I
give
don't
you an
know who we have in
example.
common.
I'm gonna give
I
you an
don't know who we.
example. So when
Okay.
the snow, we had snow, and I told y'all how some other parents didn't send their kids out with things to protect their hands. And if you're going to send your kids out, you don't have gloves, at least do a Walmart bag underneath the socks and then put them on because their hands have to stay dry. Remember that?
I don't, but
Okay,
I have
well,
a
you did
shitty
a whole
memory.
stream playing that where, like, how dare she give advice to other parents? Krista said, yeah, like she's mother of the year. Her son said exactly what kind of mother she is. Why? Why are you doing that? Not you, her. I mean, Kirsten. That's what she was saying. And that was 2-3 weeks ago.
But what did she say again? I'm sorry.
She said, yeah, like she was mother of the year. Her son told us what kind of mother she is.
Well,
So that's real shitty. I've never said anything negative about her as a mother.
it's unfortunate when your children come on and people use your children against you. It happens to lots of creators. It's unfortunate when your children are adults and then they can come on and say whatever they want, just like we all can. It's unfortunate the fallout of that. It truly is. But
And she's in all those streams where y'all played those
you
videos
can't.
over and
But
over.
you have to know that
all go.
she's
She
allowed
does
to go
all of
where
that.
she wants and be in whatever streams she
Exactly.
wants.
But all I'm
So
saying
I
is,
can't be mad. See, I can't be mad at your subscribers all the time. Be like, oh my god, where they're in all those streams. I mean, and then use that as a justification for somebody attacking her
I already
child.
said there's no justification for
Well, but then
attacking
why
her
did you go
child.
through all? You went through a whole list of bullshit, of bull crap, and then said there's no justification. But you made all of these excuses and said, well, you laid all of this stuff out about how you feel she attacks you, but that's not justification.
That's
Ginevra
not what I
shouldn't do
said.
it.
I said,
It
why would
comes
you ask
out.
me of all people, considering how you've talked about me as a mother, my kids? Why would you demand me of all people to come to your defense? Considering
No, not coming to her defense, coming to the defense of a child.
That's common
Not
sense.
Kirsten's defense.
That's common
not
sense.
coming. But no, it's not, because okay, so you didn't see the avatar, but Ginevra's been
No.
going around for a long time messing with Kirsten's kid.
I
And
did not
it
know
just
until
seeming
it was brought to my
okay.
attention
So
yesterday.
okay, so how's Kirsten supposed to know that too? So is Kirsten a little bit upset and maybe saying a little bit more than she should because Ginevra's going around on a high horse, just making fun of Kirsten's kid and his, her child just had seizures that landed him in the hospital again a couple weeks ago. He fell. He had a seizure. He broke a mirror, and his seizure was on top of glass. This was just a couple weeks ago, and he ended up in the hospital. And this woman is doing this, and you do. This is like it's to protect kids, not Kirsten. And you are a protector of the kids. That's who you feel you are, as a protector of the kids. So as a protector of the kids in general, it wasn't for Kirsten herself, but it was for a child. That's all. So please, I'll let you talk and I will be quiet.
Like I said, I already said it before I even got into the whole thing about there's no justification for it no matter what. But at the same time, I cannot say I know for a fact Ginevra's going at Kirsten's kid for no reason, and they're not doing nothing to her. And she's just going off at the mouth and posting all this horrible shit, stuff that's uncharacteristic of her. Because I know y'all she messes with kids all the time. I've not seen Ginevra do that to anybody's kids. That's just, and we could agree to disagree.
She posted somebody who passed away. She did post their kids on Reddit, and she owned it.
And we had a long talk about that.
Right, but we can't say never, or we just don't want to use the word never. Anyway, go on.
Well, I didn't know when she did it until y'all brought it out there. She goes, I did do that because she was making fun of your son being old foot. I was like, okay. I didn't know about that.
That's not why she said it on her Reddit tab, or on her Reddit, that's not at all what Ginevra said on her community tab of why she did it. So, okay.
Hold on.
That could be another reason. I often have multiple reasons for things and don't always state them all. So that's okay.
I just don't want this to be a drag session of Ginevra either. This could be a conversation for all of us, but
I would like for Ginevra to remove the avatars and stop making fun of Kirsten. I will stop doxing your government name. If you remove that, please remove that of me, and I will truly stop doxing your government name.
I have no problems. Remove it. Stop playing that. I have no problems.
All right. And then if Ginevra can remove her attacks of an innocent child, that would be great. I know you have no control over that, but
wait. Are you talking about Kirsten's son with the avatar, or is there more stuff going on?
No, that's what. That.
Yeah.
Well, do you even know what? I'm asking you guys because I haven't talked to her about it. But what heated this up between them?
Well, she told you what she told you is what she told you on her community tab. She said it was something about Kirsten making fun of her having a stroke, but
that's horrible too.
If I say the real reason, it's just gonna, basically, okay. The real reason is because people were on a Discord phone call with her, and she said that she was in chemotherapy and they heard a cat meow. And so they say hashtag meow.
When y'all heard that
they say hashtag meow, and that's what. I'm sorry, what?
Okay. That makes sense then.
And what did you say? She was.
That with the whole cat thing, that she was at the hospital, but y'all were still on Discord, and so when she had already gotten home, that's when y'all heard the cat. But y'all swore down she was still at the hospital, and she said she wasn't. She had just gotten home.
No, that's what she's saying, but she actually was supposed to be actively there at the time. But I understand why you're gonna.
Well, yeah, it's a discussion and topic, and I do feel like people have made fun of her health in so many ways when she really has been going through the ringer. And y'all can't even say that she didn't have a stroke.
I didn't know anything about it
because she had a major stroke since then. And Napa and Muzz both called her hospital room, actually called the hospital and got to her room where her where they answered the phone and hung up on Muzz and Napa, but they can't even say that she wasn't in the hospital then either, because she was.
I never even heard she was in the hospital, so that's
Yeah, she had a major stroke that actually
unfortunate.
left her with issues that are not going away.
How long ago was that?
I
Back,
think
I mean,
last Christmas, maybe.
I'm sorry. She wouldn't want me asking questions. I apologize.
I mean,
She
it
would-
was a long over a year ago, or a little less than a year.
Okay. And then I think I do see E11 up here. So I was going to say some stuff, but since I see her up here, I will let her talk. I did want to say E11 was saying that because Ginevra was saying on her community tab, I can't get pregnant because, she said, well, what if I said you can't get pregnant because nobody wants to F you? And so,
And then she said, but I won't say that. So that's
right.
what did in reverse to see how, saying something. Look, I don't normally go that low. I was hot because there's more stuff behind the scenes and it's not my story to tell, but from just what I saw of mocking a mother that has a child with medical emergencies, not just now, but even before. And look, I don't know the history, Siwa. So with you and what you were being accused of as far as one child, I don't know. I don't know all that, but
there is no history except when I try to take my life. And that's the only instance that anyone has of me doing anything.
Okay. That's not my business. And I'm sorry, then I misunderstood what I heard earlier. So, to see when I saw those two icons and who it was directed at, yeah, I did say two things to show it back to her, exactly what she was doing. And basically what she was doing and saying, like, in other words, she's calling Kirsten a bad mother because she couldn't get her daughter the right help in the right amount of time, according to freaking Ginevra, the fake freaking nurse, in my opinion.
Oh, let's not say that, please.
Okay, fine. Okay, I'll retract that.
That's not fair.
I'll retract that.
Thank you.
But that essentially was mocking her for that. And then mocking when she actually had a medical emergency. So yeah, I said two things that I'm not the most proud of, but I was very hot yesterday, but I'll take accountability. I did say those things, but I said exactly the way that she said it in her post. She's like, I could call you can never have kids, but I won't say that. So I said, well, I could say this about you, but I won't say that. So it's the same thing that she was doing. She's just being nasty, but then saying, but I won't say that. You said it. I mean, it's the same damn thing.
Yeah,
so
but do you see how that turns into just a ping pong back and forth? And it's just like, well, how can I up her now? Let's see what else I can hurt her with. And she's probably like, let's see what else I can throw out there to hurt them with.
I know. And you can ask Kooch and another party afterwards. I contacted her and I said, do you think it'd be a good idea if I reached out to Ginevra and even Mod 148? Because I'm tired of this crap. Is there any way we can put this to bed? And, we talked about it for a bit and I just logged off and I'm like, I'll sleep on it, whatever. I would love for all that stuff. Like, it only involves me because I know Kirsten and from what I enjoy her. She's a sub of mine. Of course, I'm going to feel protective just like you are of your subs. And it really just upset me. We've all had kids that have had medical issues. And, it's just that Mama Bear just came out hard, just like it would for any of you. And so, yes, would I like it to go to bed? Yes. But there's a lot of stupid crap being done in the background that it's not my place to tell. But it just needs
to say that too. But like y'all say all the time, I see y'all's comments all the time. Oh, Ginevra is doing dirty work for Siwa. Oh, Siwa's quiet. She's probably having Ginevra do her dirty work for her. When I'm not here, I'm truly not doing anything to anybody or plotting on anybody. I know no matter what I say to someone behind the scenes, it's always going to come public no matter what, whether it be in a year, 5 years, whatever, it's always going to come out. So I make sure I don't do anything that's going to come bite me in the ass. And if I feel like I'm so entitled to do something, I'll do it myself. I'm not going to have someone else do it and then let them take the fall and get all that heat and hate for years because it's something I asked them to do. Like I don't have people do things on my bidding because I know it's going to come back on them.
I know. Well, I mean, I'm in the same boat because of being associated with a group of women, from way back, and whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm still going to be considered in the crochet gang. And I haven't personally said that I really don't know your relationship with Ginevra. I have really I wasn't really around then. So I really wouldn't be able to say if I thought there was funny business behind the scenes with you and Ginevra. So that's not me. Other people possibly, yes, but just same thing. I get it. People say the same thing about me. They're always going to say that. They're saying
I do
doing
see all
dirty
the people, y'all are like, oh, I would love to know what the DMs between Sela and Ginevra. I really don't talk to people. Y'all, I really hate to burst your bubbles. I really
I'll
don't
say
talk to
about
people behind the scenes
but,
that.
You know, well, of course I was saying that for sure, not necessarily between you two in general, but just overall in general for the people squawking the loudest about DMs, because I know how DMs go and everybody talks shit. So, you know, that's another day. That's another topic for another day. So yeah, I don't think anybody's, you know, all just talking recipes in group chats, which is,
no, I think group chats I've been saying for years that group chats are never a good idea. Because no matter how safe you think you are, someone's always recording, or someone's always taking notes, or someone's always gathering evidence to hold on to. It's not worth it. I've always said that.
You sure like to use them, though.
I sure do. Just like I would used to clear my name.
You like to use Muzz's and mine.
Well, I heard you say that, but I didn't show the
I have a 4-hour video in my backstage of you going through all of our DMs.
But I skipped the more sensitive ones. There are one,
Jesus.
I think one where I was reading at the top and at the bottom you shared some more stuff, which yes, I shouldn't have.
I cannot. I cannot.
I mean, see what
that is truly why I have so much. Well, that and a couple of other things, but that's probably the biggest reason I have so much animosity towards you.
I'm telling you, there's a lot of those I left out. I did not read.
The fact that you just did it is, and then you know you've got her, your friend, because Ginevra is using an avatar to make fun of Kirsten's kid, and I'm mad about it. She's threatening to do the same thing again. I mean, okay, nobody has things like I've really crappy done, except for just DMs y'all want to reveal. Lovely. Old DMs. Old DMs. Old DMs that were never yours, that you never had permission to share. And not only that, I lived in a one-party state at the time. I don't know what bearing that has on anything.
To do with any doxing of you, Kooch. I've never doxed you or helped people dox you.
Going over my DMs is going over private DMs is like just as bad. Just as bad. Then you know it. You know how much damage it's done to you personally. You know it.
Yeah, damage was done. You're speaking about the ideations thing, which I wouldn't even read it, but you did bring it up 2 days ago.
Yeah, why are you bringing it up?
Well, I did.
Why are you? See what? Why the fuck are you bringing it up? Goodbye. Do not bring that shit up. Have a good day.
All right.
She mentioned on her stream. I didn't know it was going to. I thought she was more comfortable with it since she brought that up. So never mind on that part. But yeah. I've had my group messages, or not even group messages, a chat message between me and a mod. That was the one that was a mod for me for years. And all of that was handed over to one of your friends, and they read every bit of it and mainly harped in on me having thoughts of harming myself. And that was done in front of a lot of people, and it was done more than once. And so, for anybody to act like anybody's group messages or messages have ever been treated kindly or kept private is not true. Everybody has had group messages read or DMs read, and every creator has either read someone or showed of it. And I feel like if someone's online trashing you and accusing you of this is how it went down, and you have proof that says otherwise, actually in writing, that this is how it actually went down. And like, say someone saying, oh, see what I know that you called a welfare check on Terryland back in 2021. And if I could go back and find that date and be like, here's your proof, never happened, then I'm absolutely going to clear my name with that. And I think anybody else should be able to as well. Do I feel like any of those group messages with the private stuff regarding y'all's families and stuff should have been read? Absolutely not. And I never give one fuck about any of that. And I still don't now. Anybody that was doxed in those group chats, I still don't know who.
But you do realize who was sitting on panel with him while he dug into the families and posted personal Facebook and got into all the personal stuff about families, about Sweets' husband, doxed all these people, called their families in the back. You guys, I don't know how close you are with Ginevra, But please, she is not innocent. She and Reagan
She's
sat
not.
up there and
And
dug and dug.
well,
I'm not blaming
yeah.
you. I'm not holding you accountable. But those two, I will absolutely hold accountable. They sat there and gave John information after information and pried in every, not just the DMs. They went into every aspect of all these women's lives. And for women that never did, most of the women, 80% of the women in there never did a thing to Reagan. But for Ginevra and all of them to pry into their family lives and do what they did, no, that already told me what kind of person she is. She's right up there with Reagan. But again, so when I hear it pop up again that she's doing this shit in the background and mocking somebody that's having an emergency with their child, yeah, I'm going to be mad, and so would you.
Well, absolutely. And I especially excited to hear about that with what Kooch shared about something recently happening with her child. It definitely makes sense how even more angry y'all are than usual. But like I said, I don't know what all took place.
How does she even? That's what concerns me. Is how is Ginevra even knowing this stuff to change?
I don't know how she knows. That's news to me.
That's got me even more concerned.
It had to be said to someone, or it spoke about somewhere, and she heard it somewhere. I will say she hears more things than I do. That's for fucking sure. Like, I don't know most of the shit that's going on unless she or the chat tells me. But that's why everybody's like was wanting me to come out and say something against Ginevra for it. But I don't know everything that's been happening.
And I get it. I know you're not around, but I'm just saying, please don't take the word for it that I'm making emojis or avatars. That never came out of my mouth. What I said obviously wasn't, I was hot. And like I said, I was reflecting on it later. I was considering reaching out. But when I think back to all this stuff, I'm just saying you don't know the half of what's going on in the background. Just like I didn't know the other half until recently. And that's why we were so hot. What she did last year. Then she's sitting there all acting innocent and still sitting on John's panel. And we'll go right back to John's panel.
I don't know. I don't know how he feels about the stream from 2 days ago. Honestly, with him, any little bit of difference of opinion and you're out.
Honestly, I've seen Jules come and go too with differences of opinion, and you and him go back and forth too. Anyone does. I'm just saying he doesn't have a lot of panel-y friends, so he's probably going to be more. I don't know.
Okay, Tanda, there was innocent subs docs in those group chats, and you sat there eating it up, Steve. It was wrong. First off, Tanda, there were streams going on, sometimes 6 hours, and this was daily, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every fucking day. I did not sit there and watch or participate in the chats from beginning to end. I did not. Most of the time when I heard something, I would have the earbud in my ear, be doing stuff. And then when I heard him bring up stuff that regarded me or my family, then I would step in and be like, are you fucking kidding me? Being pissed off. So don't sit there and say I was eating up. I was mainly pissed off and actually told him publicly and privately that I'd rather him just skip through that shit from now on. But there was no skipping through any of it. You know how many times like, can you please skip through that? Are you fucking kidding me? You're going to sit here and read how this person accused me of making sex tapes when I was a fucking kid? Like, are you like, so no, I wasn't eating up. No, I wasn't having the time of my life. It was disgusting to me. I was nauseous. I almost threw up a few times from the shit I was reading and seeing. It was so disturbing. But at no point did I sit here and take notes. Oh, so this is that one's name and this one's name and this one's name and this one's name. I didn't give a fuck about any of that. I only cared when they were there was real life going at me and plotting and planning and scheming on things guarding me or my family. That was it. The other shit, I went in one ear and out the next. But you can't say it none of that time, Tanda. I was in there doxing because I was not. So you can say eating it up, but if the argument is about the group chats and private DMs being read, that's been done to me more times than I could count by some of the same people. But again, I've always stood by that. I don't think anybody should have gotten the parts about their kids and family and the doxing information. But John didn't give a fuck about what I said about that.
I know, but I'm just saying you're having Ginevra on your panel, and she was like not just ankle deep, not knee deep. She was freaking neck deep in it.
Well, I was telling Ginevra and Reagan behind the scenes that they do not need to get up there when he's doing that, and they should find an excuse to stay off the stream when he does that. And they're like, well, so he gets like that. I don't even know. He doesn't even listen to me. I'm like, exactly. Just drop off the
They're
street.
feeding him the information. See, but he doesn't do his own damn research. All those pictures, all those personal relationships, there was very personal stuff of mine in there as well. But they, come on, they looked up these people. They went through all of Kooch's freaking Facebook. They went through.
Yeah, that I was pissed about that, and I don't think she remembers, but I did go live that same night and said I was fucked up how far they went on her family,
and they
showing an itty bitty a baby of all things as well.
And they called people in the background too. I mean, you guys don't even like we didn't talk about it, but they're like, you guys have no idea the fuck shit that they really did in the background. It was like, it wasn't just what they did online and giving him all that information for him. And he made up narratives that I imagine, I would hope most of you would know, like, hey, there's no way he would even know that kind of thing, but he just make up a story to go with it. I've seen him do it to you. I've seen him do it to everybody. That's what he does. But, and they knew that, but they still kept feeding him information for him to make up lies about and everything else. And she's like, so yeah,
people think I talked to John, but I have not talked to him since the night of him saying, Cody never said the N-word. I'm like, yes, he absolutely did. I have the clip. I'll send it to you, but he did say it. I have not talked to him since that night. So for people to be like, oh, I guess and I heard you say that I think Siwa and John are back and forth. I think there might be friends again. I'm telling you, I do not talk to him. Even privately,
no,
I don't.
I would say I've seen you in and out of chat, but not, I don't know what's going on.
Just to tell him to shut the fuck up and like to quit talking about me usually, but
no.
To show me support in the chat, I am not.
Yeah, no, I will give you credit though for, sticking up and saying that to him. It doesn't seem like people have really usually will stick up and correct him. So I will definitely give you credit for that. But I would just, and maybe I haven't earned the benefit of the doubt we don't know each other well enough. But again, my door's always open. I sent you I posted, but I know you're not going to see it. I'd rather just ask. I will tell you if I did something, and sometimes I do stupid things, just like we all do. Like, again, I could have used a different example yesterday. I have a lot of anger at Ginevra. I've just been trying to move
on. Why do y'all call her Ginevra? Drives me crazy.
I call her Jenny.
Is it accident, or you just got used to saying it?
Wait, so how do you say
Ginevra?
Ginevra.
Can I call it
Ginny?
Yeah.
Ghosty.
Yeah. I sent her an email and said she's welcome to come up. I mean, I hope she's not. I didn't mean to make Kooch mad. I said as generalized as I could, but I didn't think it'd make her mad to where she'd drop. I actually wanted to talk to her, but
you guys have a lot of history, so I don't know the extent.
Well, I didn't mean to bring up something that was going to upset her to that level, for sure. Or I wouldn't even had her up if I was just trying to upset her and piss her off. I wouldn't.
Well, she's on edge. I mean, just like not even 3 weeks ago when you're threatening to out her reading, she's the only one, in case you don't know, she has always said she felt her reading was real. And it was such a violation, because I was shocked to hear you say that too, that, they signed
y'all took that such an evil way. E11, I have said it so many times that I would not read that unless she got permission or she outed the Muslim first and wanted to prove whatever, that unless she got permission for them to be shared, I would not share them. And that she was the only one I mentioned because she was the only one I could think of that's a creator that has had one that Johnny Mac and Jules could talk to. Is always like, show the proof you're real, show the proof. I'm like, there's no one. The only way you can show proof is if you have a reading that I've done and you read the messages between them. That's the only way you'll know one way or the other, well, I'm legit or not. And the only person I know that got one that's a creator that you can speak to is Kooch. Everybody else, no one. You don't know all the other people. I was not trying to harm her, and she wasn't even a target. But that was the first time I actually listened to what she said as a response. And I felt like shit that I hurt her like I did, because I was not trying to. And then when I'm issuing my apology, because I truly did not mean to hurt her, especially to that level, she's said she's putting up flyers now. And so it's like, even when I try to apologize, because I truly did feel bad. I was not trying to make her a target. I made it clear that there's no chance of that happening without permission from her. Like, one doesn't happen without the other.
Okay, I gotta say though, Siwa, the way I took it, you did say that, but at the same time, you said that everybody signed something that you could
That is
read.
true. That is
Okay,
true.
well,
Though.
so that kind of
But I've
negates.
never done that.
I know.
All this
I'm
time of
just
people
saying,
call me fake, though. I've
it
never done
sounded.
that.
I understand what you're saying, but it just sounded like, in other words, you make me mad enough. I've got you signed it.
Well,
I can do it. So
no,
that's
not with her. I was saying with other people. I was saying those are for only the people that are free readings. By the way, Kooch wasn't a free reading, but I was saying there is a clause if you get readings from me. And I always tell people that you agree that if you get your reading and your messages, and later on, if you start telling stories and say you didn't get messages from me, you give me permission to put the proof out there to prove what happened. And they all have to agree to it before I even agree to pursue a reading. So that is something she agreed to. But again, there's without her getting permission, that I wasn't saying I'm going to do it whether you like it or not. But like I said, once I realized how bad it hurt her, I didn't want her to live in fear that I was about to do it, because I wasn't going to.
I mean, I would like, I'll get off your panel here, but I just, I would like, we should be able to have open lines of communication. And I've heard quite a few times, like, things get so twisted that I don't know if you're getting it secondhand, third hand. And I understand you don't have time. I don't have time to listen to everybody either. You don't have time to listen to anybody either. But if it's something that sounds bad enough that you have to say it, I would just ask, if it's not just me, about anybody, check it yourself, because that's where the problems come in. I think most of us will say, stand on what we said. It's when it gets twisted that people get upset. Like that got me up here on your panel today. It's, well, this one I did say, but I'm giving you the context for it because it sounds awful on its own. And I understand that.
And I would hope that, like I said, I'm going to talk to Ginevra. She'll probably watch this later. She's probably sleeping or resting or out and about right now. But I would hope that you would maybe find a way to issue an apology regarding what you mentioned doing towards her. And yes, I do feel like maybe her and Kirsten can have a conversation. Maybe she could have a conversation with you or Kooch. I don't know how she feels about either one of you guys right now. I do feel like a lot of it is always on the verge of going south with her and you guys, though, because of the whole history she's got going on with PMR. And it's a whole thing between them, and I try not to get too involved. And PMR swears up and down that I just come up here and just lie about her. But I only know the things that I was told by Ginevra, and she has showed a lot of proof in that video. But with their issue, I feel like needs to stay between them. But there's no way of us fixing that. But just like that fact alone, that I'm on a friend of hers for all this time, and y'all are friends with PMR all this time, it's already always waiting to blow up. It's always waiting to, things are going to go south on the smallest little miscommunication. It's going to be a war. Just like what just happened to me and Kooch a minute ago. I wasn't trying to come at her whatsoever, but now she hates me all over again. Or she's mad at me all over again. It's just, everybody's always on heightened alert because we have more invested in our friendships.
Yeah, no, like I said, I will always consider Jenny. I'll keep her at arm's length regardless, just because my past experience with her. But I never said anything about making an avatar. I don't even know where that came from.
I apologize for not being able to stay. Please save this life so I can provide it to my lawyer and law enforcement. I'll be in Texas next month. I've been gone for months. For fuck's sake, call me later. I didn't know that. That's the first time I've heard from Reiki in months. Y'all swear we're all like thick as thieves backstage. But like I said, don't talk to John. Ginevra, she'll let me know if I need to know about something, so I'm playing my stuff or doxing of me going on. But other than that, she doesn't fill me in on all the shit that's going on.
Is this supposed to be a threat towards me with the lawyer and Ellie? I mean, what?
I don't know.
Because I haven't done a damn thing to Reagan. So
I don't know if that's towards you or Kooch. I'm not too sure.
Kooch hasn't done a damn thing to Reagan either, as far as I know.
Let me put my overlay up because someone's backstage. Let me make sure they're the right people. Hello? You're muted. Oh, guess I'm taking them back off the stage. They were muted and I can't hear them. It was Kooch, but I can't hear her, so maybe she's just going to
look like Kooch. She'll look like or was that a different overlay?
Oh, no, that was an overlay I put so they
Oh.
can't corn bomb. That was
Okay.
Jen and her flip them off mask.
I guess.
It's a anyone that grabs the link, you should do an overlay because people will corn bomb you in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Especially when it's you're
Right.
talking about them. It's Kooch backstage. I just don't.
Let me see if she's coming back up. Let me see.
Oh, there she grabbed the link again from another studio. Hold on, or from another. Hello.
I'm just gonna write some stuff in the thing real quick, so just don't X me out. But I'm just
Okay.
gonna write in the back. All right, thanks.
Drop you back down.
Yeah, you can drop me down. I'm just gonna put some stuff in your little private comments.
All right. Okay. So anyone's welcome to grab the link unless you're someone that I clearly am not friends with, but or like someone that I feel like you're a lost cause. Please, one of you don't click the link, but anybody else, you're welcome to click the link. Rick, and you're a joke. Cat Mom, please don't come at my mods. Please. You can have a comment disagreeing with anything she said, but please don't call names, okay? I'm just going to delete that comment, but you can rewrite it without the name calling. Well, I don't know what's going on with the... Oh, hold on. Let me see. Okay. Thank you, Kooch, for saying that. I wasn't trying to piss you off. I really wasn't. That was not the goal. That was pointless of working out a deal just to piss you off right before you get off the panel. I was not trying to do that, but I apologize. Well, I don't know. I sent Ginevra a message and I said, hey, do you want to go live? You want to speak about the Avatar stuff? Because that is when I was aware of it, was when Kooch covered it. I don't know about you, but when we're backstage on YouTube Studio, I can't see anything, especially writing on people's avatars.
No, I get it too. I had no idea. I don't usually look at avatars either, so I totally get that. So I didn't even notice that was Jenny's avatar this entire time. Was to mock someone's child or their care of their child.
Well, what was the one with the snowflake on it?
That was Munchausen awareness.
Oh, okay. So it was a Munchausen one and then the seizure one.
Yeah, she's implying. Now, it's a different country. I don't think Jenny is probably all really that educated on how healthcare works in every single country. But to imply that a mother, is a Munchausen, is obviously going to piss anybody off. But B, that she's not doing everything that she can to get her child the help, and then to do the whole seizure awareness, whatever, avatar next. I mean, that's just poking the beat. Why? If Jenny, if you wanted to stop, then just stop. It's really that easy. Just
so
let
Star
it go.
says, dang it, I got my hands tied with being super busy today, but I wanted to at least say that I adore Kirsten and I don't agree nor stand for anyone coming at her parenting. She's an amazing person and mom. I thought the world of her too until the past year, but as a mother, still, I don't think anything different of her as a mother. I still think she's a good mom, and I know that it wouldn't upset her so much what Muz did unless she cared more than you can imagine. So I've never agreed with people calling her that.
Yeah. Well, I guess it upset us more because I know about some other back end stuff, and I've known what she's done last year. And then to hear that Kirsten's been dealing with this in private and she just couldn't take it anymore. And again, there's more to it. I'm not getting into. There's see, we would make your stomach turn. I'm telling you. Jenny, I don't know what your problem is, but you need to stop. Just leave people alone.
But okay, just devil's advocate real quick. So it's just an honest question. So I know before that people said that Ginevra was contacting colleges and kids and counselors for colleges and husbands' jobs and all that stuff. And it wasn't her all along, but everybody swears it was her. And it really wasn't her. She found out when Savage read it on a live. And then I went to her and I said, hey, just to let you know, they're reading messages that they say you sent. She goes, what messages? She swears up and down she did not send any of that shit. So we'll have to, I don't know one way or the other, but I believe her. I had to tell her about it. So I would assume she didn't know until it was brought up. But I don't see her digging at those levels, though.
Did you see what she did last year? I mean, and from everything that I've learned about what is happening, I'm not going to say specific names. I don't. It's Ginevra. Whatever. Sorry, I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
I've not seen any proof of her.
I'm not going to tell you though. Of course,
I know, but listen, when the whole thing with posting someone's son on Reddit, I didn't know till like a year after the fact when someone else, I think Muzz was outing her, and then I went to her and I'm like, Muzz sent me this, or did you do this? It's like, oh yeah, I did do that. I was like, why? She's like, because she was going at your son being in the oil field. I was like, yeah, but like, I don't understand going at that. Like, I
wait, I'm sorry.
That.
Are you talking about Brooke's son being posted on?
No. She is still vowed up and down. She's never done that. This was someone else's
CMR doing it. I mean, for a long ass time, but then turns around and is okay. You know, she was so okay. This is where it gets me too with Ginny. She's so against the posting of the child, as she says, but then is doesn't seem very upset with what John's accusing George of, to the same degree, I guess. I don't know. Just there's a lot of things just don't make sense.
Well, what I'm saying is anytime I have come to her and said, Ginevra, hey, people are saying you did this or this. Did you do it? She's like, absolutely not. Can I unblock Kirsten? I don't want to unblock Kirsten, but she could grab the link if she wants. And the reason I say I don't want to unblock her is because she does say a lot of hurtful things regarding me. And it's just, everybody talks shit about me blocking. I blocked also to protect myself so I don't see some of the awful shit that's being said because some people go too low. But she's welcome to grab the link if she wants. But yes, there's been no proof of who posted the kid. But again, E11, I'm telling you, if y'all think back to the time, it has to, in my opinion, it has to be someone that was trying to raw fights up with everybody. This was during the same time as people sending pizzas and doing the welfare calls when welfare call was done to Jules, John, and Brooke all in the same night. Like shit like that. I feel like it was someone trying to stir shit up at that time. And I'm not going to say the person
I understand how you could come to that conclusion in this community. But again, it's not my stuff to tell it out at this point of why the conclusions are made. It's more than just high-level accusations. And maybe, like I said, Kirsten herself could, if she wants to speak to her part of it. But there's other pieces, Siwa, that I'm just not comfortable putting out there for everything.
Oh, please don't put anything that you don't think
exactly. It's not my place to do it. But I mean, of course, she's the fact that she had those avatars up there to mock and taunt a mother halfway across the world should tell you the fact that she sat there. And I'm not trying to convince. Maybe I am. I don't know. Look, I know she's your friend. I'm just telling you from everybody, the people that have dealt with her, and I have watched her and seen how she's dealt with some people. What she did last year, the way that they sat up there happily providing John Yates all kinds of information to dox little kids. How can you say that she?
How do you know she was doing that though? I didn't see her doing that.
Well, she was on panel with John and Rakin. Those two you could hear would go back and then come back, and there'd be all these pictures. I mean, oh my Lord! Even with the way back, before Lita's current legal troubles, honestly, I'm not sure if it was Rakin or Ginevra or both up there. It was one of them for sure. Getting all the information to sit there and dox Lita's trucking company. And this isn't me sticking up for Lita. I'm just stating facts. They gave all this information. You know, he's asking questions, and then suddenly he's put, you hear what's going on in the, oh, hold on. And then it gets sent over, and there's the phone number. They're calling the trucking company, whatever. I mean, I've seen it over and over. I'm just going to leave it there. You're not Kirsten.
Okay, hot potato. First off, you use too many caps for you to be Kirsten. You're either one or two people. But Kirsten could grab the link. It would take me a long time to find her and unblock her. She should still be able to be in the chat. I can't see her. She can't see me. But y'all would still be able to see her. But to do one better than that, I'm offering to grab the link, and I'll put up an overlay if she doesn't want to make sure nothing gets shown. But that's the best I could do. Y'all understand? I would have to go through 500 people blocked on YouTube, then 500 people blocked on Google, and try to find her out of the needle of the haystack. I'm not doing that. If I'd known beforehand, I probably could have done that. But doing it during a stream takes a very long time.
Well, I'll give Kirsten a panel on mine as well, and she can tell her story if she's ready to tell it. I'm sure, like others, and again, there's not just the two in the background. There's a handful of people. There's a handful.
Do you want to respond to this? Because Mugshot said that Kirsten's the one that posted the trolling avatar first. Again, y'all, I don't know. I didn't see what happened, so I'm just offering all your.
Don't unblock Kirsten. She still didn't even tell her.
Yeah, I'm sorry about I was ignoring the name calling, but yeah, the last little bit.
What avatar? I guess I don't know.
They're saying she was trolling with the avatar first to go at Ginevra.
Look, we all do stupid crap to each other, but when you got to go after the people's kids, like seriously, again, we keep saying we need boundaries in this community. So which is it? Do we need boundaries or not? Do we leave kids alone? I mean, who was the one that got the FOIAs on Brooks' kids last year? Like,
I don't know who got those. I still don't know who got those.
I know, but I know who was in.
And I really didn't even know what was in it. Like the kind of stuff was in it till John read them in front of everybody. All he told me before that is like, these are exposed Brooke for who she is. Everybody's finally going to know the truth. I'm not going to get into the rest because I don't want to speak about her for a few reasons, but that he just said it was really bad and it would expose her for all the type of shit she was saying about me. It was actually her. And that's all I knew about it before he went live and read it. And even that, he did that pre-stream and said, should we read or not? I said, well, whatever you read, just please don't mention any of the kids' names. And so he said he would not mention any of the kids' names, even though some people are like, well, they're some of age, who cares? Like, I don't care how old they are. You shouldn't read their names.
Look, those were the people that were involved in his life that were up on his panel. And I absolutely believe like 99%. It
was too far, and I can agree with that.
And well, I mean, but again, but you have her, if I had that kind of person on panel that had been doing those kind of things in the background for, I don't know how many years at this point, for my own knowledge, I know over a year, you would be saying something about me having her on panel too. So maybe that's why people are talking about her being on your panel. She puts on this completely different persona, and then in the background is just digging into. I mean, I don't really even have any personal dealings with her, so I'm not even the best person to have this conversation. I'm saying from stepping back, what I'm seeing is scary as crap, like serious as crap. These are all. Look, if these are people she's had relationships with that are having serious problems in life that are being fucked with. Excuse my language. I didn't mean to cuss on your panel.
I cuss more than all of y'all combined. Don't worry about it.
So, it's not, if it were like other people that didn't have personal dealings with Ginevra that were getting this kind of treatment and spoof text and everything, then I could say, okay, yeah, it could be somebody else out there. But no, there is a distinct.
There's a lot of people that were getting those spoof messages and stuff, shit like that, though, wasn't there? I mean, how many people came in our community, like Terry Lynn, do the spoofing? Penelope, Amzie, Jen, Jules, Clark, George. There's been a lot of people that have either done it, used to do it, done it one time, or are close to people that have done it. It's like all over the community. So I feel like we can't just all say for definitively, yes, that's Ginevra. That could easily be just someone who knew the information as well and was trying to, again, I don't know. I don't know who PMR is all close to or what she's told to who. I really don't.
Agreed, but
so I don't know who she told what to.
I know. I'm just saying from what I know in the background.
But I will say Ginevra went legal with it, so I would assume if that truly was her.
Have you seen proof of that? Have you seen proof of her actually going legal?
Well, no, I've never asked for the proof, but
yeah,
I do believe she has.
I've
seen proof of the things in her video though that shows. There was police involved where the police called PMR and PMR admitted that there had never been a bolo.
You can't wait. I hope you can hear the end of that story one day. I'm telling you, there's way more to that story. I'm not going to be talking about this right now, but I'm just going to say, again, people are questioning or saying things because, again, if I had somebody on my panel that had been spending the last year doing John's digging and stuff like that and doing what's being done in the background, everybody's going to have their own opinion. So, I mean, if you're questioning why people are saying that, that's why. And you would be probably saying the same thing about me if I had someone up like that.
Well, yeah.
So, you know, I can't control that. I can't, we all can't control our chat. They're going to have their own opinions with their own experiences with their, you know, people in the community. So I'm just saying that's why. And
I would hope that Ginevra and Stark have a chat about it, or at the very least agree. Like I said, I would wish Ginevra was here so she could tell us exactly what started and led up to this, or Kirsten come up and say what led up to what. I really wish they would, but like I said, I think Ginevra's busy and Kirsten apparently can't chat. I mean, she can't click the link, and some people just don't like to click the link. I understand that. But I really wish that they would both be like, yeah, we both went too far. Let's leave it this alone. Don't talk about this somewhere. Let's keep it back to YouTube, you know?
How about we do this? How about like it just stops across the board? Like I said, this is just Kirsten coming out and speaking. Like I said, there's more. So how about it just stop, Ginny? If you want this really left alone, then just stop, because it doesn't need to go this way. Because, yeah, Kooch spoke about it. I will speak about it. I will bring light to it when people are ready to tell their story, and it doesn't have to go that. And that's not a threat. I'm just saying we're all protective of our subs, and especially of children. So we shouldn't have to go there. How about it just stop? All that back communication that's been going on, just stop. So it's in her balls in her court. And just because she says something, so it doesn't mean it's true.
She's here. Hold on. 1 second, Ginevra. Link should be there now for you. I will bounce this off of what Truth Bomb said. Ginevra's not the only one that's done digging. Just like there's been people before Ginevra, there's going to be people after Ginevra. There's been people before Muzz. There's going to be people after Muzz. There's always going to be someone doing it. Does that mean it's all justified? Okay, no, but we can't ever say we know exactly who did what. Hold on. Princess Friend is here. 1 second. We can't ever say we know exactly who did what. Hold on. Princess Friend is here. 1 second.
Oh, here's an echo.
Sorry about that. Princess Friend was here. So she's getting her stuff to play, and then, but y'all go ahead. So Ginevra, if you don't, do you realize what's going on or what's happened so far?
No, I don't. I just literally got a text telling me to click the link.
Yes.
I'm going to say, first of all, people want to drag the fuck out of me. Go ahead. I don't care.
I don't want to, Ginny. I want this to stop. I never said anything about making an avatar or an emoji. I don't know where that came from.
No, you did not. Kirsten did. Kirsten started it because she has an avatar making fun of my fucking stroke.
So you went after her kids?
No, I didn't go after her kids. I went after her.
Making fun of her kid of having.
No, I was making fun of her.
Saying she wasn't a good mom for getting medical treatment on the standards.
Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Because that's not making fun of her kid. That's making fun of her.
Okay, so when
she's made fun of my kids, she's made fun of my kids.
She's talking about your parenting. Now maybe you can explain to Ginny how that feels, and maybe that's not appropriate.
She's done that to me. I've had that done to me for 2 years now, saying my kids don't even exist. They're my nieces, first of all. They're not my girls.
So they're not your kids.
But I've raised them for the last freaking 10 plus years. Okay. And then you want to go and make fun of the baby that I had to put in a grave with my mother?
Bullshit, Jenny. You know damn well while I did that. You did the same thing.
It doesn't matter. You did that. You don't bring up a deceased baby. You do not bring up a deceased child that I had to put in a grave with my mother. Okay? Your little fucking friends think it's fun to make fun of the fact that my mother killed herself and that you want me to go kill myself with her?
You think it's fun to make fun of a woman who wasn't medically able to have children?
Yeah, considering I wasn't able to medically have children either after I lost my baby. Yeah, I get that.
Okay, well then that's why that came back at you.
Who did I make fun of who wasn't medically able to have children?
It's literally your last, second to last.
Oh, because Kooch said it to me.
And what exactly did I say back to you?
What did
I said exactly what you said.
What did Kooch say to me? What did Kooch say to me first?
You said to her,
she said nobody wanted to get me pregnant.
I'm explaining. Well, I didn't hear that. I'm telling you.
Well, you didn't hear that. Go listen to it then. That's why I said that.
No, I'm telling you why I said what I said. I already explained to Siwa that after I did rethink it and actually talk to Kooch, and I said, I think I'll reach out to Jenny and maybe Maud. I'd like to put this shit to bed. I don't want to do this. So I did, rethink it. But the reason I reacted, because you said it and then said, but I'm not going to say it. That's exactly the same thing that I did. I said, I could say this, but I'm not going to say it.
Do you know why I said that? Do you know why I said I could say this? Because Kooch had just got done saying, because she was like, thank God you never had kids because nobody wanted to get you pregnant. That's what she said. And that's why I said, I could say this, but I won't. And and then you said something about having to bring up my dead baby after that fact.
These are all horrible.
You brought up my dead baby that I had to fucking bury with my mother. Okay, I am tired of the harassment that I have been putting up with from these people for the last 2 years. Okay, Kooch started it. Kirsten started it. They have started it. They haven't stopped trolling me for I don't know how long. And you know what? Yeah, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of having my life dragged apart and thrown in my face and lies put out there. So yeah, I'm fighting back. I'm going to fucking fight back.
Then then how about it stops? How about
I would love for it to stop. I would love for it to stop. Stop calling my fucking job. Stop bringing up my mother and my baby and my cancer and my stroke. Stop, okay? Because I am fucking going through hell in my life, and I have been, and I'm tired of it.
She really has been going through hell and back.
I'm tired of it.
It looked like she was going through hell when she was sitting on John's panel for a freaking 8 months, going through our lives.
Yeah, you know what? Because this shit you were doing to people then. You were doing shit to people left and right.
Ginevra, I thought you had so much on your plate, but you're going to be the crusader for the community?
I'm not anybody's fucking crusader.
Digging into our families?
Oh, like you dug into mine? Like you've contacted mine? Like you've put out there fucking my niece's SA. You guys put my niece's SA out there.
Who in that group did that? Who? None of them.
Are you talking about but I will say this though, E11. Nobody would honestly, if we think about it, no one would even want to see y'all's group messages, whatever. It had not been for all the other stuff that was taking place.
We didn't have to help dig into our lives, Siwa.
Do what?
And you don't have to help people digging into mine, Maria, Brooke.
Nothing about your life, Jenny, and neither do any of those ladies.
Oh yes, they fucking do. What did Brooke goes up? Brooke has gone up there 1,000 times and said, "Oh, Jenny doesn't have cancer. Jenny's on disability. Jenny's, going. Jenny doesn't have kids. Jenny doesn't have kids."
The FOIA of her daughter was read. Was that possibly when all that was it?
What is that? I didn't fucking read that FOIA. I had nothing to do with that fucking FOIA.
No, nobody had anything to do with anything.
All I can tell you is
okay. You know what? Fuck you, E11. Fuck you.
Take some responsibility.
I'm taking plenty of responsibility. I have taken plenty of responsibility for things I did. I get dragged to fucking shit for the things that I have done.
Okay, how about we do this? Let's come to a conclusion. I will talk with everybody that I know and make them come to an agreement that they will stop. Will you stop?
I would gladly stop.
So you'll change your avatar. I will talk to them. This really needs to stop. It's gotten ridiculous.
It is, and it's way too personal. And apparently, Kirsten's going up. Some stuff happened recently with her son. Ginevra, they don't want to go into
but apparently there's some real fuck shit. Apparently there's some real fuck shit that I've been doing that I know nothing about that's going to come out. It's going to be exposed. There's a whole new planned exposure on me again.
I don't know anything about that.
Kooch said it yesterday.
Well, I think Kooch came in is open to ending it with you too for Kirsten's sake. And that's why they wanted you to have a chat so you can
Yes.
You can all
That's
speak
everyone.
about it and come to some kind of just any little agreement you can muster up
I think
for
everybody
Christian's
wants it
sake,
to
your
end.
sake, everybody's sake. I mean, we can't do anything on a grand scheme because obviously there's bigger players and more important players like that do more stuff. But as the things that we can control, we can at least attempt. If they're willing and you're willing, maybe it's a shot. But I will say this: that she was told that she would stop being mentioned. If PMR would stop mentioning her, she would stop, and she did stop. And then PMR started going on Savages mentioning her again, so it kind of reignited it back up. So
It was not only, I mean, yeah, she went on it and told me to drive off a cliff like my mother, and people are just okay with that.
You're
She
on
said
panel with a guy who has been threatening to kill us. I'm sorry. I don't have much empathy with that.
Well, I'm sorry then. How about if you would maybe feel different if your mother killed herself when you were 15? See how you feel about it when somebody
It's
tells
not
you to
an
go do it.
excuse for you to sit with a guy who's threatening literally to sit outside, throw a brick at my head, to freaking.
Was I on panel with him when he said those things? Was I in his chat when he said those things? No, I'm not responsible for the shit he says. I don't support half of the shit he says. I said that yesterday.
On panel many times through that whole week and a half.
So you go up on panel with Maria after Maria says all kinds of horrible, vile shit about people.
Threatened to kill you?
She's threatened to go after my family. It doesn't matter. I don't support what John has said. You can't hold me responsible. No. E11, you listen. You don't want to be responsible for what other people say. I am not responsible for what other people say. I don't agree when he says that shit.
Period.
I don't agree when he says that.
He came up here 2 days ago, and I know you watched it.
And I have not been on panel with him when he says that shit, and I'm not in his chat when he says that shit. And I was calling him out for shit because I think he was wrong.
Okay, even though she knew that he was probably going to respond poorly, she was like, I know I'm going to get heat for this, but it's not okay what he did to George and how he was messing around with ideations and the kitchen stuff, knowing how many people have been affected by S. So she did call him out and say he was wrong. And she doesn't stand by any of that shit he did.
would like, yes, we all need to leave the past in the past. We do.
This will be good when E11's friends come back and say, no, we want to keep going.
I don't think so, but you know what? Like I said, I will try and see. I'll do a live soon. I gotta take my cat to the vet in a minute. But
even if it just be between you, Kirsten, Kooch, and keep it between me and Ginevra, like y'all three, and then us two. I mean, at least that's a start for maybe more good things in the future.
Agreed. This really needs, I think it will stop. But again, a lot of times we jump to conclusions that, some comments like you jump to conclusions that comments were being made. I guess, Ginevra, you reacted and thought it was about PMR, but Kooch was actually talking about Kirsten and, things that's what I'm saying. Like, so in the future, let's just make
What did I mistake that she was saying about PMR?
You'll have to listen to her live.
Yeah, I would like to know because I didn't mistake anything being said about PMR.
Okay.
And Guy, no, he's not a friend here.
So
absolutely not.
So if they all agree, you will cease, they will cease, and everybody can just move on.
Yeah, let that, please.
I will say Kooch was up here earlier, Ginevra, and she said, I'm hoping this is extended towards you, but I
calling me a fucking Nazi.
Wait, she was calling you that?
Yeah, her whole chat. She purposely put the word Nazi in the chat so she could call us Nazis.
Ginevra, that wasn't about you. The last half of her live.
Okay, why does it have my legal name?
Can I finish?
And neo-Nazis in the chat. It implies that I'm being called a Nazi. No, I know what you're saying because I saw it.
Well, then
she did that on purpose just so she could put the word Nazi in her thing. It's my legal name and Siva's legal name. Siva's legal name, my legal name, and neo-Nazis. What do you think that title looks like on a face value?
Well, maybe she'll be open to changing that title. She said she would, or she would stop the doxing. But again, I know she said that with me if I'll quit playing that Kooch video. She was grabbing the link earlier. I don't know if she grabbed the link again, but Kooch would be great to know if you are say in the chat if you're saying that you'll stop doxing Ginevra as well. and she'll leave Kirsten alone, and
they have to leave me alone, and they have to stop digging into my life.
No, it's got to be, everybody's got to stick to it.
Yeah.
Like, stay the fuck out of my business. And then going and trolling it and making fun of it, like thinking I don't know what you're doing.
Well, yeah, but you can't just assume that a title is referring to you. I mean, I guess I can maybe see. I don't know. I don't think of Siwa and think.
Look at it at face value.
I don't think anybody in the community would think that she's calling Siwa a Nazi. That never would come to my mind. And she made it very clear in the beginning that there was a local protest that she was covering, and she spent like 30 minutes on it.
Then she needs to have maybe change the title to it doesn't look like she's legally calling out my name and Siwa's name and putting neo-Nazis together in a title.
Okay.
That is an implication.
Well,
and it's not far off of her because she's called Siwa and myself many, many, many equally nasty things.
It's
Monfrey, you can come up if you want. I think they were talking about having a conversation. Were you talking about talking to Monfrey 8? E11?
Yeah, I'm just so
drop the link if she wants to.
But so help me God, you can never talk about somebody. And then Anne is over there saying she wanted me to prove I had a baby. She wants me to prove that my baby was ever born and buried. Like that's any of her
but even if you show the proof, then they would say you faked it.
I'm never going to show the proof. I'm never going to show any of my child's information like that. Ever. And the fact that Anne is like, oh,
like prove it? Ginevra, I didn't even know that about you. And I've been your friend for years. So that was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, the only people who knew about it were the fucking Discord people like Kirsten and PMR and Daddy's Disappointment. They were the only people who knew about it.
Actually, no, honestly, from what I heard, they were very surprised to hear it. And the only
that's a lie. That's a lie because they fucking knew damn well about it. That is a lie. And I can tell you right now, I can find somebody who was in that Discord who knew that conversation happened more than once. So that is a fucking lie.
Mom, afraid I put the link in the chat, but you can't.
That is a lie.
What's the worst thing in this community?
And PMR knew damn well. Matter of fact, I have text messages with PMR talking about it. So no surprise to her.
Okay. Well, this needs to be put to bed. This isn't going to end well for anybody.
No.
And the thing is nobody is even, the things like what I'm not responsible for what other people say. Doesn't mean I agree with it. And it doesn't mean that I feel great when I say bad things about people. And I feel bad for it. But the difference is you guys don't feel bad for it. You guys go after my child, my cancer, my stroke.
Jeez.
It's a vicious cycle.
And I just said I did feel bad later. And I talked with 2 people. Kooch is one of them. And I said I was going to reach out to Ginevra and Maud to see about ending this and hoping to get everybody on.
Okay, board. Ending it and feeling bad about what you say are 2 different things.
I just said I felt bad. I've said it
good. I hope you do feel bad. I hope because you understand you talk about somebody's deceased child.
Oh my God.
You got to try to understand as well, E11, that just like how you're feeling way more on alert and way more ready to pounce because of what Kirsten's going through, Ginevra's also going through her own health stuff, like with chemo, and like she's got a lot going, and the stroke and all that's going on as well. So she's already at her limit at all times, and then any little thing pushes her a little too far.
I don't understand why she didn't, say, let's all stop this. But if you look at her,
I have, you know how many times I've said that?
Huh?
Like, you know how many times I have said that? Like, you stop talking about me, I'll stop talking about you. But then people don't stop talking about me. I said that to PMR. I've said that to the Discord people. I have many times said, if you don't talk about me, I will not talk about you. But they don't stop.
I haven't seen PMR talk about you, and
I just did it the other day. She was dragging me.
What?
in somebody's freaking chat. I don't even know whose chat. I can't even remember.
I have a hard time with that one because I've seen her leave when the subject has come up. So I have a very hard time, and I've seen it. I've seen her leave, and I've seen her not speak when other people were speaking. So that would absolutely surprise me.
I'm sure I could find the screenshot somewhere. I'm sure I could. They get sent to me all the time. I don't
understand. You and Maud are constantly combing and combing. Look,
no, they get sent to me. I don't watch people's freaking lives. I don't have the time to watch people's lives. They get sent to me by people.
We know as content creators, people are always saying things. Don't send it to me. And it's easy not to get upset about it then.
Yeah, but see, when it comes to PMR, I need record of it.
Some other people take it.
I look at your community tab and it's just full of, you going after 18 people. I look at her community tab and it's tiny houses.
Because what she does is she goes on panels. She goes on panels and does it. She does it in chat. She goes on panels. She does things like let's have Savage. I mean, the way she set up Savage to drag the fuck out of me. Like Savage.
How long ago was that?
Is Savage probably 5 months, 4 or 5 months ago?
Exactly. And I believe that was like the last time.
Nope.
Less than what?
That PMR has even addressed. Like I said,
she's addressed her since then, actually. And I rarely see things, but I actually saw her go on Savages and bring her up again after they had agreed to leave each other alone. But again, I think it's someone setting up Ginevra, just like people set up other people in this community. I feel like none of us will ever know without an actual investigation, and no one's going to actually do that. But I feel like too many people in our community know how to spoof and how to do the text free and everything. Too many people know how to do it. There's no way for us to know for sure. But as always, it will always come out eventually. No matter who's doing it, it will always come out eventually.
Can you see it from their perspective, Ginevra? If they're getting spoofed messages in the middle of the night and it's regarding stuff, if you both are being played, which we've seen that in this community, it's being set up or inflamed, and that's possibly happening then. I don't know. But I would be pissed off
that they were being texted are things I know nothing about. I haven't spoken to them in over 2 years. I don't know anything about their lives or
their perspective. I'm sure.
Well, then they need to maybe look outside the box. And like I said, they need to go have them investigated, please, because I did not send them. Go have them investigated and find out who did send them so that you can prove I didn't send them. Because I didn't.
Question this: why on your last video, at the very last minute, a fraction of a second, you posted a picture of PMR's car from the inside, and then make like some flipping comment like "safe travels"? You don't think that's kind of weird or kind of a threat?
Oh no, it wasn't a threat. It was a troll.
I have a picture from inside your car.
She sent that picture to so many people. It's not even funny.
But what?
She sent that picture to a bunch of people.
What would you think if I post that picture of inside your car?
I would laugh probably, but
I seriously doubt that.
No, because that to me is a low-key troll. Like that's not even. And the thing is nobody would have even known what that was had it not been said. What publicly?
You wanted her to know?
Yeah, I wanted her to know.
That I got a picture from inside your car.
She sent that picture to a bunch of people.
But she knows that's not normal.
It was a low blow. I'll concede to that.
But
you don't think it's normal? Do you think it's normal to tell people to drive off a cliff like their mother? Do you think it's normal to have somebody publicly read out an 11-year-old's essay? Do you think those things are normal?
Well, even in that stream, though, I heard y'all saying maybe Ginevra's sister or niece needs to know what she's saying about them. Like, so even in that stream, people were talking about reaching out to Ginevra's family and letting them know what's happening on YouTube.
Families have been reached out on this side.
Do what now?
Well, families are being contacted then on both sides.
I don't know.
I replayed it after it was already public, Denver.
Denver's here? I can't even see her.
See, here's the thing, that people that could help me and give, I don't, obviously, Ginevra, you and I specifically don't have any interaction. So I imagine most of the people that would have something to add are blocked from here. So maybe this isn't the best forum if we're really going to put it. I mean, but arguing about the past is really not going to solve anything. The really only way to solve it is
I'll
just
open up my chat some more. 1 second.
Yeah, truth bomb, it is low, but again, I don't have any empathy because I you know what I do.
I don't have any
itself.
empathy
By
either.
itself, I do. But again, I've seen you sit on panel, and you guys want to sit there and say that John's death threats don't count because he wouldn't have done it when he's literally saying he's in Georgia. And just last freaking week, Cody made a threat towards coming to Florida and having some fun with Maria. So, I mean, do I think a drunk guy that's mentally unstable?
Yeah, that was dumb.
I'm not saying that they don't
Nothing
count.
to lose.
And I'm not saying I agree with them. And I didn't hear
I know
Cody
that
say
he's
that,
never
but if
really
Cody did
accountable.
say that, it was wrong.
But again, if I was on panel with people telling you to drive off a cliff, you're going to hold me responsible for it. But if you're on panel with people,
I'm not holding you responsible for
I
it.
keep throwing it in my face like I'm responsible.
No, I'm just saying, why is it okay that they say things like you're over here
None of
holding
this
my
is
feet?
okay.
You're holding my feet to the fire for the same things that I say and do, but that have nothing to do with you. So why are you holding my feet to the fire for things that I've done to other people?
You keep throwing it in my face like I'm responsible for.
No, I'm saying, is that okay? Just like you're saying, why am I okay with? It's the same thing.
No,
You're asking, why am I okay with what John does? Well, why are you okay with what PMR does, what Kooch does, what Brooke does, what Kirsten does, what PP does? Why are you okay with all of that?
well, and what I've seen, when I see somebody mocking somebody's child having a medical emergency.
No, I was making fun of her. I mean, they're making fun of my medical emergency, so I was making fun of her.
So is that what started it?
All the time. I haven't seen that. I
Seen
haven't
what?
seen that.
Someone said that Kirsten was the one using the avatars first to go at you, and that's what started this whole thing.
Yes.
Do you have the picture of it by any chance?
Yep, it's on my community tab.
I have hell finding your channel.
Here, want me to send it to you?
Yeah, send it to me and I'll show it to everybody.
We can go back and forth of who did what first. It's
Well,
not.
I just thought it would help to know the full context of where it started. But yeah, the end goal still was we still want to leave it at let's all agree to at least move forward in this regard, this aspect.
Hold on, let me turn off this pump. I didn't know that was on. Oh, again, all I can do is ask that people.
Thank you,
Let me see if anybody is reaching out to me to say they agree. Oh, I don't have anything. So,
do you not want to grab the link, or I could send it to her another way, or something, or you could send it?
Who
is Mod coming up? Because I gotta.
I know they wanted Mod with Rate to come up. I was letting Kirsten have the chance if she wants to talk, because if she's really going through a lot, and because people were saying you're talking about Kirsten, but you won't let her defend herself. She's welcome to defend herself, but I just don't have a way to let her unless she grabs the link right now. Sure, she can be in the chat. I just won't see it.
I mean, she's going through a lot, then I feel bad and I apologize. And yes, I will change my avatar, but she also never took into consideration maybe what I'm going through. Like, why she never took that into consideration. So if she's not going to take into consideration maybe what I'm going through and what I'm living with and what has happened to me and the trauma I'm going through, then why would I take into consideration hers? The difference is I do have empathy for her, because the thing is I really, really cared about Kirsten a lot. Like, I adored that woman. And to sit there and have her and PP and the people that I cared about come after me and lie and make fun of me and drag me and attack me hurts. Like, I can't even fucking tell you how much it hurts. And for them to sit there and make fun of shit like that on me, but I'm the bad guy when I clap back because I'm tired of it. I'm the bad guy. Like, how am I supposed to know what she's going through any more than she knows what I'm going through?
We never know unless we're close.
Well, I want to clarify. I'm not looking for backup. I'm looking to see if anybody's going to that's listening to say if they're on board to squash all this. My previous discussions with them, I got that impression, but of course I can't speak with them. I want to say, it's not my fight, but of course I made it my fight when I got mad yesterday. So all I can do is do a live tomorrow and say, yeah, they agree, they don't agree, or post a post. And if Maud wants to come up and we want to,
said give her 10 minutes.
Okay. Also, Christie's up here. Let me make sure that's her. Can you verify it to you real quick?
Hey, honey, it's me. Sorry.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's me. Sorry, I was just talking to my son. They have school off today. God bless me all.
Good luck.
4-day weekend. So, Ginevra, do you mind if I talk to you about a few things with PMR? Because I'm a little confused on some things, and I'm trying to understand. I've never had a problem with you. I've never even talked to you.
Nope.
Having said that, with the video that you put up, a lot of things confused me because you stated that you knew nothing about her work or this or that to even call or to harass her workplace. But yet about 3/4, I think, through the video, you literally put up her job and her entry position.
It
So
didn't have the employment or the employer it had. And I found this out after I found out about the bolo. I had to have a private investigator go look into it and figure out where the hell that was so we could find out if that was legitimate, because at that point, if it was legitimate, I was going to be suing the company.
So okay,
so it was not until about I don't know when it was, maybe October, I think, was when I found out where the employer was.
Well, she had it on her LinkedIn though.
I don't see her LinkedIn. I don't know.
But it'd probably be quite an easy search where you wouldn't have to hire a private investigator.
Well, no, we were hiring a private I hired a private investigator not only to find out where the employer was, but to find out if her claim that was posted in hundreds of offices nationwide was true.
Yeah, because she wasn't even there in October.
Well, no. Who her employer was at that time. At the time that bolo was posted.
But who posted the bolo?
She did.
She said it was it had to do with her.
She said that her employer that because I was harassing her at work and they somehow managed to get my IP information from some financial thing. Go read Brooks Community tab. That they made that bolo and posted it in hundreds of their offices nationwide, and that if they were to see me, they were to call the police.
Where did you see it posted? Because I know that
it was posted. She did.
Right.
She said in chats that her job had a bolo with Ginevra's picture on it and all her information, and that if
that's what the bolo was, I have the bolo.
Or show up, that they need to all alert the authorities, and that PMR was already in the process of getting an RO against Ginevra, and they had her listed like stalker and they had her listed as a stalker, online stalker of PMRs, and like I said
with
she was
my name, my address, my birth date, what kind of
car
I drive.
That they didn't normally put on in bolo, actually.
And she said on Brooks Community tab, and she has said in numerous chats, and she has also said in DMs to people that her employer made that bolo and posted it in hundreds of their offices nationwide.
Okay, so then you use that bolo as like an avatar to poke at her like 6 months later?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Once I found out it wasn't real. Yeah.
She had just found out it wasn't real.
I just found that out. I just found out about this bolo not that long ago.
How do you know it wasn't real? Because what I'm hearing, it is real.
It is not real, and PMR admitted it to the police that it's not real.
No, she did not.
No,
yes,
she didn't.
Did. Yes, she did.
No,
she's trying to. Oh, I was going to let you know this, Ginevra. She's trying to. She was trying to get that conversation between her and the officer.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't have it recorded because it was just like over the phone where she called, and she said she never ever said that because it was true. She even gave the officer her old employer's work information.
Yeah, it's not true because the private investigator has talked to her employer.
Oh, because I was on the phone with her on a 3-way.
Oh shit.
During the police officer call?
No, not during the police officer call. With her, what do you call it? The other lady that was the big person at the business. I don't remember the name, to be honest
So
with you.
they lied to my private investigator. Okay,
Well,
that's good to know.
yeah, because she was scared. They were fear for her. The individual was calling. People were contacting her husband's business.
But
There were
there's no, I
threats.
haven't done any of that, so there's no proof that any of that happened because I didn't do
It
any
was
of
a
that.
spoof,
So
wasn't it?
it's either somebody else doing it, which has nothing to do with me, but they can't be legally distributing my information like that without any proof that I'm the person who did something. So
Yeah,
to
I
take
don't know
her
what proof
word
they
on
have.
it, to take her word on it and to post that stuff around is one hell of a fucking lawsuit. And you better believe I will sue them over it. So
Well,
they lied to my
they
private investigator then. They lied to my private investigator and she lied to the police. So, okay, great.
You don't think the police actually called the company and validated it?
No, I know they didn't.
I know they did.
No, they didn't. I have the police report.
I thought you said they called her and asked her about
They
that.
called her and asked her. They spoke to her.
because I didn't
There's
see that
more-
she posted. I saw that PMR. I think she sent it to Rakin,
Yeah,
and that
she
was
said
it.
go look
Yeah.
at Brooks Community tab. She said it was posted in hundreds of offices nationwide.
But I don't know.
Yeah, it
Right.
is fake.
And then there was also one of her coworkers that you brought up on Rakin's Live on 8 months ago.
Her coworkers, I don't know any of her
Yeah,
coworkers.
Mr. Cloud.
Oh, the one that was in the bolo. Yeah, his name is in the bolo.
I'll be honest with you, I haven't even really looked at the bolo.
Yeah,
I've
his name is
just
in the bolo. Yes,
so
that's the only why
Bush
I know his name.
Video that she released like 2 weeks ago. She shows you from point A to point B her side of the story and her receipts that she has, and she does a pretty good job going through all of it from A to B with the screenshots to back up what she said. And I don't know, maybe if y'all can look at that. She shows you the bolo on that, and some of the conversations and some of the back scenes of some of the real life stuff that was going on. More harmless stuff, but still real life stuff. But she shows a lot of it, and again, going back from the start and going all through
Exactly,
till just 2 weeks ago.
Exactly.
This
Yeah,
That's
I
why
watched that
she told the
video.
police department. She told the police department that it was not real, and my private investigator talked to a higher up in her company and confirmed that it was not, that they did not create that or post that. So either somebody's lying, in which case maybe my private investigator needs to get further into it, because if it is, like I said, if I find out,
yeah,
that
I
it
would
is
I
real,
would have him get further into it
Yeah, I
because
will.
I heard it personally myself.
I will look into it then, because if
Because they
that
said
is
that
real, I will be suing the company.
yeah, they tracked the IP address.
Well, that's illegal. There's nothing to track the IP address on.
And
Didn't she have to do something first for it to, so you're saying that you're saying that the story is Ginevra sent emails to the company and they grabbed the link themselves from her doing so?
From what I recall, yes.
Okay, well, I've never sent
Yeah.
an email to the company,
Are
so
they
that's
able to
even more
grab
alarming.
without her clicking something though?
The
Like, can
thing
they
is, like,
grab it?
you can
Well,
you
that's
can s-
alarming. That's
you can
alarming.
send emails from so
No.
many places and even try to use like what's that thing, like Tunnel Bear, whatever they call VPNs. They get right through those, especially people who work underground. They get right through those, and all they have to do is send it to somebody who really knows what they're doing. They break through those things in seconds. So
Well,
those
I've
things,
never
I'll tell
sent
you
an
guys,
email to her.
don't use them because they don't work anyways, and
I
don't spend your
thought
money
it
on
was
them.
just the only way you could get someone's IP is if you sent them something and they clicked it, and then you could get it that way.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can get it through. No, there's way. My son used to work underground, so and he hated it. He only did it for 6 months. It was really for predators, and it just mainly
Oh,
it took a really bad mental effect on him, so he got out of it.
I'm
But
sure.
yeah, he said that it's so easy. He goes VPNs, even these email addresses. I don't remember where they are, you guys. I'm so technically stupid. But even certain email addresses that you think are protecting you do not. They can get right through them, especially
yeah,
these days. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
whatever.
that's what
I've never sent an email to her company. I didn't even, like I said, until after I saw that bolo, I didn't even know where she worked. I didn't care where she worked. It doesn't matter to me. And I did not know until after that bolo was sent to me. And I was like, holy shit, did this company really do this? Because if they did, I'm suing the hell out of them. So I've hired somebody to look
up
into
her
it.
license and then like her link
After the fact. Yeah, way after the fact.
You don't
for
think
my
that's
video.
What
They were looking at mine.
It's just for making a comment. Okay, let's just say she did.
But they were looking at mine, E11. Why is it okay for them to look into mine?
Where is this all at though? Like I don't see it all over her community tab. I'm just saying, if you
Brooke,
want to
Brooke was looking it up. Brooke was looking. Well, I shouldn't say Brooke was. I don't know. If Brooke was looking it up. Brooke was on her live stream talking about my licensing. She does it all the time. You guys make fun of it all the time and call me a fake nurse because I'm not going to give you the real information and you don't like that. I'm not going to give anybody any part of my life ever again.
Well, we kind of believe Reagan when she did that whole video. So,
Yeah, and you know what? I found that, and I also, when I was digging through stuff to see if I could make this video, I found a screenshot that Muzz sent me that proves that Napa was the one who found that lady and doxed me trying to use that lady.
I found the bolo. I found the bolo, and the company name's not on it, nor is Mr. Cloud's name on it.
Yes, Mr. Cloud's name is on it. It's crossed out, but it's
is that you?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Your audio is terrible.
Oh, wow.
I'm in my car. Hold on a second. I was just at the hospital.
I'm gonna mute it while you do it. Just drop and try to come back because it's really bad connection. All right, sorry about that, y'all.
Why she's doing that? Because I do want to talk to Maud real quick, but I have to take my cat to the vet here.
Okay, go do that while we wait.
But I do want to talk to her. But Ginevra, like I said, if this y'all block each other, ignore, don't have anybody send. I mean, everybody's going to make an errant comment here and there. I haven't been seeing it in mine. Y'all just agree to just let this go and move on. You have enough on your plate. She has enough on her. Everybody has enough on their plate. So just agree.
Well, that includes the hate streams. There better not be any more hate streams on me. That right there, no more hate streams. If people are going to really put it to bed, put it to bed. No more hate streams.
And I agree with you, Ginevra, on one thing that, other than the things that I've seen, can people, start doing their fuckery, excuse my language, trying to pin it on you. Yeah, I've seen people in the community do it before. They see an opportunity. Oh, let's get these two people fighting again. Absolutely. We do have people like that in the community. I've seen it firsthand. I'm just stating what I've seen personally myself because I don't know anything else for a fact, so it really just confused me. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry. It just really confused me because I just went back and looked at the bolo and it doesn't have the workback on there. So
it has his name on it. It's just crossed out.
But was it crossed out when it was sent to Reagan?
That I don't know. I don't remember.
I have a copy.
But it was given to my private investigator who was able to adjust the contrast on it and see the person's name. And that's how her employer was found.
Adjust the contrast?
What? Like it was just like somebody scribbled over the name, and if you adjust the contrast on it, you could see what's underneath the scribble.
They sent out a national bolo with a scribble on it?
No, the national bolo itself didn't have a scribble on it. PMR, I believe, put the scribble on it.
Oh, she sent me the bolo. Hold on, y'all. I forgot to look at it.
Yeah, it wasn't it was just, if someone's being threatened, like at a company and you're work for a big corporation.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, they will protect you. They will because especially if they're contacting their offices, it becomes a liability on them. They need to protect you. So, I mean, I get that. I get why they put that out there for a just in case measure, a protection measure. Do I think it's something you can sue for? No, to be honest. Do I think that would cost you a lot more money than anything you'd ever get? Yes. But, that's just me saying that. But other than that, what do you think could be
something that you and PMR can agree to not do so this just doesn't go any further?
She needs to stop accusing me of shit and stop talking about me, especially when she has no proof. If she's going to accuse me of something, she better damn well have proof. She better come with actual proof.
And what could you do?
What did I do?
Oh, no, hon. What
could you
can you
do?
do?
Your turn.
Yeah, what can you
Same
do?
Can you
thing.
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure. I only have a few minutes, but
Okay, go ahead then.
Oh, well, I don't want to interrupt. Hi,
No,
Yeah,
Coach.
go
no,
Hi,
for it.
you have 4
Ginevra.
minutes.
I'm sorry.
That's it.
So, E11, I have a question for you
Mm-hmm.
before we discuss any like agreements or anything like that. Are you aware that just a couple weeks ago, Kooch again went after my father and said disgusting things, said he was my pimp and
I'm
the
not
cum
speaking on
dumpster.
behalf of Kooch. I'm speaking on behalf of myself.
No, I just want to know because
No, I don't catch everything that you all do. No, I don't have access to your IG. Do people send me stuff sometimes? Yes. I probably don't see 85% of what's happening or being said. That's the God's honest truth.
Are you there?
Who?
Julie. Hello?
Is
Did you lose her?
No, she's not muted.
Hello?
There you
No.
are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in my car. The car radio is trying to take over. I have not mentioned her parents in a very long time, and I don't
I'm
plan
not
to.
here.
And when she, can I finish, please? When she just did that to me again, I took the higher road. I posted the disgusting stuff she said, and I said, I'm not going to stoop to that level. So for you to just blindly go on and say she doesn't attack deceased people is wrong,
say
and you
that.
really don't know what she's
I
doing. That
didn't say that.
you shouldn't defend it. Yes, you did, and
When?
so did Ann. You both did. So
No,
as
I
far as
didn't.
as far as the issue of dropping things, like everyone going their own way, I have offered that many times and nobody ever wants to take part of it. I have asked. I even talked to Maria and told her to talk to Kooch, and she said Kooch will not stop, and she won't.
Well, I'm
I
not
stopped
talking about that
her.
though, Julie. I'm talking about me. I had left you alone. I don't use derogatory names. Every time I look, you're with the derogatory names. I haven't used FBJ or this. Every now and then, actually, after I see one of your
I
posts,
see you say nasty things about me in the comments.
yes, because
That's
I
not
get sent.
true.
Maud, I haven't been coming after you, and then I see I just will make a comment here and there like normal chat, but nothing until I see the crap that you're posting on your IG page. Yeah, it's gonna get me pissed off.
And
I'm
I
gonna reply.
post about you because I see you in hate streams where people are talking about me
Okay,
and you
so
participate and join in and think it's, great. So if you don't mention me, I will not mention you. But I also further want to say something. You were never doxxed. Nobody knows who you are. So the way you keep portraying yourself as being in danger and some victim is
I
really
never
not
said
a
that.
fair assessment.
Where do you come up with this stuff? I have said over and over that the other ladies were doxxed, that I wasn't doxxed. I have said that over
You
and
are
over.
constantly saying how threatened you were and how you're scared. And I mean, it's
Well,
just,
first of all,
you try to
yes, because I was a
portray
friend
like,
of Lakin's and I clicked her fucking links. And those other women also didn't know how she got their personal information. So, yeah, I was waiting and waiting, and then I'm
nobody
realizing
knows who you
if
are.
Todd had it, he
Nobody
would have
knows who you
absolutely.
are.
If you had it, if you had gotten it from Rakin, he would have absolutely used it. Don't act like you guys didn't use that information to call jobs and freaking call family members because it
That
absolutely
is an
happened.
absolute.
Okay, I don't know what happened.
I don't know either. Hey, moderate it
Not
muted
a
on me.
single
Here
person,
she is.
not a single person I know made any kind of phone call or did anything with those group chats. I don't believe you, and if it's true, prove it, because it didn't happen.
Well,
And
I
if it
got
did, it's not from anybody related to John. I'll tell you that.
well, then him giving out the information about family members, I guess, gosh, who knew that giving out personal family information on people might possibly relate in them getting their families called.
Well, nobody did anything. So if anybody's saying that they did, they're either lying or it was some other person that's not one of us. Could be one of the people that's doing spoof calls or doing, I don't know what to tell you, but absolutely nobody that is related to being friends with John did anything like that. And I guarantee you on my father's memory.
If I doxed you, Julie, and then people were calling you or your family members, I'm pretty sure you would hold me accountable for that.
Oh, it's already been done to me, believe me.
Okay,
but I promise you, no one was doing that.
If I did that specifically, I'd have.
Nobody was doing that, is what I'm saying. So if you are trying to say,
you guys went through every personal detail. Okay, look, I'm not fine.
And there needs to be some proof, just like Maria says, proof or it didn't happen.
Not my proof to give.
So if you want to have some kind of a truce where you don't talk about me and you don't participate in streams where I'm being attacked and talk about me, then I will do the same.
I will be in streams and whatever if people are talking about you. I'm not going to run and not. Are you going to run from John's every time he trashes me? Are you going to leave every
I said don't participate in it. Don't participate in it. If I see John attacking you and I made an agreement that I won't do that, I won't mention you or whatever, then I won't participate in that.
That's
just like I have an agreement with Maria that we aren't going to call each other outside of our names. She's not going to call me FBJ, and I'm not going to call her Momo, and I'm not calling her that. I'm just saying that was the agreement. So,
just for y'all to see, this is the bolo. For those that wanted to know, this is what they're saying was put out by the company of it saying that she is the internet stalker for the last year and a half. She has made threats to contact employers, children, and extended family, and please notify someone in security. But they were saying Ginevra was PMR's stalker, and that she was harassing her in life and yes, this is the bowl that PMR said her company had about her. Now, Christie Denver was up here a minute ago. She said she knows for a fact it was real, but the cops, PMR told the cops that it was never real.
Ginevra,
and I'm still waiting on that RO.
I'm sorry, I came up and interrupted.
No, you're fine.
You're good.
You're fine. I need to calm down. I needed to calm down.
I gotta go anyway. Mod, yeah, I want to say yes, but I know I'm also going to get mad when I see you denigrating and making derogatory comments about friends of mine about their weight and stuff. So yeah,
How do you want to know something about that? E11. Kooch called me Fat Julie. I never once called her fat before she did that. Never once. She brought that on herself.
Fat. You guys went and like.
And Ann calls me FBJ. The only people you'll hear me call fat. The only people you'll hear me call fat are people that have called me it first. I don't just randomly call people fat.
You take it to a whole other level. Like, seriously, you take everything to 1,000 times worse. Like, seriously, here's what gets me with why I'm most upset. And I had let it go because I didn't think it was, I let it go. Like, you made big fun of my disfigurement in my face, and that was what it was. But then to hear you demanding that everybody have empathy for your injury.
No, never. When did I ask? That's another lie. I didn't ask a single one of you for empathy. I said it's disgusting that you're attacking for it. And what I said was disgusting too. And you said a lot of disgusting stuff about me too. I don't want any empathy from any of you. And I never asked for that. So please don't say that.
No,
I didn't ask for your sympathy. I didn't ask for your empathy. What I said was that it's gross that you're sitting there saying that it's my karma and laughing about it and blah, blah, blah. Because I wouldn't laugh if one of you came on right now and said you had a broken back.
You fucking laughed about my freaking face, so don't even.
I sure did. Was it gross?
Well,
Yes. But you said a lot of shitty things about me too. I'm not saying I haven't done horrible things, said horrible
but
things. I sure
you don't
have,
see the
but
ridiculous hypocritical
not for no
nature of that
reason.
for you to come up and be all like acting high and moral when you just
I'm
did
not
it?
high and moral. I know that I've always said you go low, I'm going lower. I am not any kind of moral high ground. Believe you me. And the other thing that's always said is that we don't get to choose how people respond.
Well,
Ann
yeah, they
says
always
that
say
all the
don't start a
time.
fire until it
Maria
has to
says
burn.
it.
But
Yep. Your friends are the ones that coined that term. So you don't get to say it, but then get mad at how I respond. If you don't like how
I
I
wasn't
respond to
mad at the
things,
time until you came
don't.
in and acted all like, how dare we? Like, are you serious? How dare
I'm
you
not
do?
being. I'm not being hypocritical. I know I've done and said disgusting shit, and I did pick on your eye because you
Well,
said shit
that's
about
why I
me.
was so angry. It wasn't because you said it first. It was the fact that you
I'm
came up
just
and acted
saying.
like that.
Oops. Can you hear me?
yes,
Hello.
yes, we
We
Hello.
can hear you. I
We
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
we can hear you. Probably gonna drop before I could tell her this. Julie, we can hear you. Guess she can't hear us, y'all.
Give it a second. I think it just clicked over to her car again.
Hello, Model for 8. We hear you. I canceled her echo cancellation, but maybe I need to remove it. I did that to help with the sound for quality for everybody. Julie, we can hear you. Well, we could. Now we can't. Never mind. She's probably just in a dead zone. I will say this while we wait for her to click back to it, though. Everybody's asking what a bolo is. Oh, she came back up in another one. A bolo is a be on the lookout, and she dropped. Be on the lookout. It's a bulletin to be on the lookout for a criminal, usually on the loose. They do them for Amber Alerts. They'll put a bolo out there, and it's just be on the lookout for a vehicle, a person. Usually, they're geared towards the criminals on the loose. And they usually have the person's name, what they're accused of, their description, what they were last wearing, last known location, stuff like that is what's usually in the bolo. And this one, like I said, this is the one that PMR says was her job. Put this one out there for her.
Yeah, put that back up for a second. So
It's
if people were to look on the bottom, wait, take the comment off the screen for a second.
Okay.
On the very bottom, in the bottom section where it says please notify, that black box right there is the person's name
For her job.
for her job. So
and then
it's
it says
on there.
now she's in the process of having an RO served to you, as in it was already approved of, and they're just waiting to give it to you.
Right.
Mod for 8, you're back up here, or you were. Now you dropped. Good Lord, what a shit show. Okay, and then someone was asking about, again, yes, it doesn't matter at the end of the day who started what, because we're all coming to an agreement that we will not respond or speak about Kirsten and vice versa. And I said I wouldn't talk about or do that Kooch video or talk about Kirsten negatively. But Ginevra said that it was started with her first. So what she's showing, what she sent to me was the avatar, and it says hashtag meow, and it's got the Apple emblem on the phone to insinuate a job, the job that they're saying Ginevra works at. And there was something about a stroke in it somewhere, wasn't it there?
Because this is when I was in the hospital when I had the stroke. They're claiming that they heard a cat meow, which is bullshit. It was a child that was in my room. One of my nieces was in my room with me, and she was playing on like a phone or an iPad, playing a video game or watching a movie or something. And she squeaked or squealed or something, made some sounds. I don't know what they were. I remember telling her to be quiet because we were in a hospital and it was late at night. I have very little recollection of that when it happened because I had literally just had a stroke. So this is my cat in a hospital bed with holding an iPhone with where I work on it.
Okay. So Kirsten did this first a few weeks ago, and that's what started you also doing avatars, which you're agreeing that you're not going to be doing that.
I already changed it.
To. Okay.
I already changed it.
Hey, ladies,
right.
I'm sorry, but I have to go. yeah, like I said, obviously I was not like nominated to be the representative, but I presume they want it to stop as well, from what I understand. So I will talk to them, see if we can all come to an agreement on that.
That'd be great.
And I'll finish up with Maud another time. Thank you for having me up. I appreciate you giving me a chance to speak.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day.
Ginevra, I will say this. I'll make sure that at least I can only try to control my chat to remove anything that has anything to do with you.
She'll just never get your name right.
Ginevra, sorry. I do apologize. That's not on purpose.
No, I know.
Sorry, that's my cat. Flipping out. She needs to go to bed. But yeah, but again, just give me the benefit of the doubt. If like there's an avatar or something, I may not like all of us, we can't see something.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. Like
if there's a problem, ask first, then get mad after if it's indeed that way. Okay?
Okay.
All right, guys. Thank you for having me. Bye.
Likewise, bye. Okay, have you seen anything legal, Ginevra? I'm sure the answer is no. Anything legal in what? So they're saying this was passed around messages. Nothing legal came out of it. Oh, the bolo was placed in messages. Nothing legal came out of this. This was all lies for PMR to be seen as a poor victim. Hello, Irene. Hello. Welcome to the chat. So if you don't know how this started, I don't know where you came in at, but I just was going live.
I literally came in where I asked for the link.
Okay. Well, I just went live and I said, I was addressing some few things. I was like, well, Kooch is now doxing me and Ginevra. She says it's because I did this. She claims I struck this video. I didn't. And so I was just talking and she grabbed the link. I did drop the link for you. But she grabbed the link and then we just went from there. But she did get upset with me and I'm not going to repeat why. I'll tell you privately, though, so you know the full context. But anyway, so Kooch just came up and said that there's a lot going on with Kirsten and family with health issues, and that they want an agreement to bring it to end if you would be open to that too. And so, like I said, I kept dropping the link for you to come up so you could talk to Kooch and respond to whatever you want to say. And then E11 grabbed the link when Kooch did, and it just went from there. So hopefully it's a start to quieting down some of this that you're going through and vice versa.
I hope so. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it. It hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, because I will tell y'all when it was said that PMR was going to come to an agreement to not mention Ginevra anymore, she was excited about it. She's like, that's all I want is for it to stop. I don't want this back and forth with this lady. And it worked for a while, but then she did go on one of the garage streams and kind of went back and forth there. Can I get a link for Anne? That's up to Ginevra if she wants to speak to Anne.
Nope.
That's up to you.
I did not contact Lita's dog breeder. Shut the fuck up.
Where did that come from?
I never contacted her dog breeder.
I don't see who said that. Who said that?
Anne.
Oh.
You can shut the fuck up, Anne. As a matter of fact, no, I will not be on a panel with Anne because she's disgusting. She's fucking disgusting. No, prove it. Prove it, Anne. Prove it.
Motive rate is back. Let me put something up real quick. Hello.
Hi. I'm sorry. I'm driving.
Jules got that straight. So you're believing Jules? You're believing Jules.
Well, and don't say too much about Jules. Julie's up here because I don't want to get.
Jules is my friend.
I know. No, I'm just saying that Anne is in here saying that she got that information from Jules. And if Jules is saying I contacted the breeder, then she's full of shit because I didn't contact the breeder.
So I missed everything that happened after I dropped. What did E11 say?
E11 says she'll finish up with you later. So I guess the next time she goes live, she might drop the link for you. So you can go up there and talk things out or whatever you want to do from there.
Oh, but JY can prove it? Okay, let him prove it.
So, I forgot what I was just going to say.
JY could prove. So you're saying John has proof to give proof to you, Anne, of Ginevra supposedly calling
because I know who the dog breeder is. Oh, it must be I contacted them. No, I didn't.
Yeah, that whole thing's bad.
Let's not talk about John or Jules, please, because they are both my friends.
I'm not. I don't have a problem with John.
She was just answering Anne's question because Anne wanted to come up and talk.
Oh Lord!
She said she wanted to come. Well, she was wanting to come up and talk.
Show
She
the
said she
proof.
recalled the
Show the
breeder.
proof. Show the proof.
Nobody shows proof of anything.
I know.
Emily
didn't-
Lodge, I don't know who she is. I saw her in the chat telling me to prove it, what I was saying about Kooch. Emily Lodge, go to my Instagram, mod148, and scroll down and you'll see a couple weeks ago Kooch was saying disgusting things about my father. It's
Uh-oh, you there?
Did you where
There
did
she
I
is.
get cut off?
It just did it. You're good.
Oh, okay.
She just said
I
she was
have
speaking
not
about
said
your father.
anything about her parents in a very long time. I posted the disgusting things she said, and I said I'm not going to go low. I'm going to take the higher ground because I'm really trying not to do that. So I'm trying to respect the deceased because I want that
Yeah,
done
that's
for me.
I'm not gonna
So.
lie. I frown every time you do
I
it.
know, but also no, I have not. Like Kooch keeps lying and saying that gross daddy's F pig across my chest wasn't a disrespect to my father. That's a lie, and I don't care how many times she lies and says that. Even if that was true, she knew how I took it. And
Yeah.
everyone that followed me saw I posted multiple times that was about my father. Take it down or else. Take it down. I said, take it down or I'm posting your parents, your deceased parents. I warned her 3 or 4 different times. I can go back and look and find out how many for sure. But she did not take it down. And the result was what I posted. So,
Horrible stuff.
Kooch began that. Kooch also talked about me for about a year before I even said boo. So there's that too. And Anne, I hear you're in here blanketly defending Kooch, saying, oh, she doesn't disrespect the deceased. Go on my Instagram and listen to what she had to say about my father a couple weeks ago. And tell me she doesn't disrespect the deceased. Every time you sit in her chat when she calls my father a pimp and my pimp and a cum dumpster and said he pimped
Lord.
out whores. Yeah, that's how she talks about my father.
Mhm.
But Anne, you keep defending that she doesn't disrespect the deceased.
Yeah, and Anne, why are you okay with people contacting my job? And you want to say I don't have a job? Well, go ask Muzz. Go ask
None of us
Muzz.
have jobs, Ginevra.
Go ask Muzz and go ask about her brother-in-law what happened when he went digging into mine. Go ask. And yes, I do have a PI. You don't know shit, Anne. You don't know shit.
Oh, Lord. Well, this took a detour. But I mean, I can't see her, so
I can't stop. I would love to fucking stop. I don't want you talking about me, and I won't talk about you.
Who said
I don't
that?
want anything to do with any of you people, Anne. You need to stop your fucking hate
chat,
stream.
everybody.
Yeah, bye,
people in here
Anne.
that are normally not here, but please no name calling. Keep it. No doxing. Don't go real life stuff. Just stuff that's still with YouTube, if you can, please. Oh, Julie dropped. I think her audio messed up. She couldn't respond. Maybe she'll be back. But I don't see what Anne's saying, so I don't know what's going on there. But it doesn't sound like it's a friendly.
No, she's just accusing me of more shit. She's saying that I contacted the dog breeder and that they have proof, and Jules said that she has proof, and Jules is telling people I'm the one who contacted the breeder, which I'm not.
This is my last attempt. If I get booted again, I'm sorry.
I don't boot you. It's you dropping for some reason.
It's my car keeps trying to take over the call. I don't know why it won't stop because I turned off Bluetooth. I don't know.
By the way, happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Thank you. Happy Valentine's.
What a great we're fixing some things.
Oh,
but
God.
Some things are getting worse, it seems.
Is Anne coming up?
Hell no.
No, Ginevra don't want to speak to her.
Oh, I would love to hear Anne lie and say again. That
Well, I'll drop if you want to talk to her.
No, it's not worth it. She'll just say, "Oh, it's not true." She'll say,
Great.
"You did it." That's what she'll say.
I don't know. Maybe she'll be open to squashing things, but I mean,
I
just
tried
make sure
to
you
talk
have
to
proof
her.
if
I
y'all
went
are
on her
saying Ginevra
panel.
did that.
I went on Anne's panel the other day, and she dropped me when I tried to talk about.
I heard you went over there, but I didn't see what happened. Oh, she's already messing up her audio again, y'all. Hold on, I might have some settings that are
As soon
messing
as
with
she
it.
couldn't handle the truth,
Here she
then she
is.
dropped me. So it's all
It
good.
cut out a lot until just a minute ago.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear
Yes, I
you.
can hear you.
Okay. All right. I
A
just
minute ago, I
stopped.
couldn't.
I'm stopped. Hopefully.
Well, like I
We're
said, the stream started out me just responding to what they were saying Ginevra was doing now, and then Kooch came up, and then E11 came up, and then of course you guys. I'm open to people chatting and talking. Like I said, if I don't feel like they're a lost cause, which people knows who's at the top, who's on my list on that one, but I'm willing if people want to chat. But if it can't be respectful to everybody, y'all.
Anna should come up. I think she's got some stuff to say.
I think that won't work. I don't think that would work with. This
No,
never gonna go
Anna.
good for me.
Anna, not Anna.
I
Or
know,
did you
but
say Anna or Anna?
Anna.
I don't think that would help anything.
Anna?
Yeah. Because it's a sibling,
Oh, okay.
I don't want to make things worse.
Okay. I can read between the lines.
Hey,
So,
guy, I'm back.
anyways,
Man on Valentine's, what you doing? Not messing with the man. I've got other motherly duties I would take care of and normal adult stuff. Not everything revolves around men.
is Emily Lodge still in the chat?
Emily Lodge, are you still here? Emily Lodge is someone that's been here for like 6 months, and they not hear a lot. They're usually my replay crew, but there was a lot of people like Deborah Young that was in here earlier. Hey, Deborah, good to see you. A lot of people that I've missed.
Emily, if you want proof of anything, DM me on Instagram, but you can go to my Instagram and see everything posted. So.
And Anna said, I recorded it, but that was not nice. What did Ann say?
Something, she was making fun of Anna's divorce or something.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yo, that ain't helping nothing. That's not, it's Valentine's Day. You should celebrate if you are single, honestly.
Anne was making fun of somebody else being divorced?
I think she was making fun of Anna's divorce.
Well, how did that work out for you, Anne?
Let's keep it
because it's karma, right? Oh no, see what the reason I have a broken back, which Anne says is not really my back, even though I keep posting from medical stuff, your coccyx is part of your spine and your back. What do you think your spine is? Is that not part of your back? If you just look in if you look in your medical journal, your coccyx is part of your back. So
yeah,
but anyways,
having health issues.
I am gonna go because I can't sit here too long.
No, I appreciate you coming up. And
my broken back, not back, hurt.
Well, E11 said she wants to talk to you at another time. So I guess next time she's live, go in there and maybe you could try to get some own things pushed.
I don't want. It needs to be on like neutral territory.
Okay, well then maybe we could plan that in the future if they really want to.
She was trying really hard to talk over me today, and if I'm on her panel, she'll do the same thing, and there's nothing I can do about it. And they can just drop you like Anne did when she didn't like what I had to say, even though I was being calm and all that. So anyways, all right, I'm dropping. I hope everyone has a nice Valentine's Day.
You too. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Peace out. Bye.
I will.
Stay strong, Ginevra.
Thank you.
Hi, Miss Joanna. Happy Valentine's Day. Hello. Anne and Anna, it's a holiday. Be respectful to each other. I understand there's history. Right. That would be like me, y'all finding me in the same chat as Psycho Amy. So just, I get why both people are mad, but there's no moving forward in any capacity, or at least try to squash things or quiet things down a little bit, as long as y'all are going for the jugular. Let's try to use different energy this time. You know how, even if y'all can't, there's never a chance of y'all working through it, or at least trucing. That's fine too. Just make sure, just block each other so you can't see each other. That would be the best way. Because even if you go to other chats, they'll see you there too, and vice versa. And if you go somewhere else, and Anna can see you too, and then want to respond. So people always talk shit about people blocking, but it's a lifesaver, especially for people who have triggers and whatnot. So, okay. So anyways, that's what all happened with the situation. I went live trying to speak about the avatar thing that I wasn't aware about it. You didn't tell me that you were going to do that, nor do you have to. You don't ask permission for me for anything, just like I don't ask you for permission for my channel. Well, except when you're up here and I'm trying to be respectful, but like, I think a lot of good was done. I'm naive, I'm sure, but I'm hopeful that because there's more than one person offering a truth, that maybe we'll have a better chance of people stopping, because it's E11, Kooch, and Kirsten are all agreeing to stop if me and you will agree to stop regarding them. Kooch doesn't want that video I have played. I don't want my name doxed. Y'all know I've never wanted that. Kirsten doesn't want her loved ones being mentioned in any capacity, same as you don't want that either. So that will stop with you. So that's a win to me, guys, that we got something done and chatted about some things. I am not disrespectful. I guess she doesn't want to. No, I don't think you're being disrespectful, but I think there's always going to be that heat between you two guys, Anna and Ann. I just realized Maria kind of replaced one with another one with the same type of name. But as long as y'all are being respectful, but with you two, I don't think there's a chance, because I know sure as hell, if I was in a chat and that one person pulls up, I'm calling your name in the book. Mm-hmm. So you're being better than I am, or I would be. Try to find real friends. Those that will be there with no good, just take care. That was nice of you, thick as thieves. And Anna, happy Valentine's Day to you too. Anne needs to set her sights on stinky fish today. Hey, let's do that. Let's do a little palate cleanser, and we'll do one of stinky fish, because we'll never get a chance if we don't. Hold on. Do I still have it? Oh, I think I actually might have taken it down already. Yeah, I took it down. Son of a biscuit. Here, we'll play this one as a palate cleanser. I don't think there's anybody here that's her people, so 1 second.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
I'm going to make sure to give them something to listen to. Yeah. And then you'll get all fired up and you'll go on your live and get out of character. You $2 mattress whore.
So anyways, yeah, I used to have a little video for Stinky Fish, but do we think he's actually gone for good now? Do we think he'll come back? I mean, with the way he was treated by everybody and thrown her the bus as quickly as he could be.
I doubt it.
I'm shocked he didn't leave sooner, but I haven't seen him back since. So,
I'm sure he's under some sock account.
You think he's one of these sock accounts running around?
Yeah, I think he's another one.
I would say when you really think about it, he must, because he's elected member of a board or something in the UK, but was devoting all his free time to this shit.
Right.
So that is someone who does something like that, where they're that invested, they never just disappear.
Yeah, I don't think he would.
It'd be different if he was only here every once in a while and checking in people. He was here nonstop. Remember, he had his whole page dedicated to calling out the people who spoke on John, and you're all going to jail, and calling the FBI and all that jazz.
He had a few of them.
He was a mess, but he was treated like a dog by the others. So that was embarrassing, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't have treated you that way, honestly. But
especially that whole thing with orchestrating the call on Cody's mom or whatever, when he was trying to go visit his mom. And like orchestrating the whole police call or whatever.
Yeah, that was awful. That was an awful situation. But we were talking about the group chat, and I was like, people like, oh, see, you were eating it up when those group chats were being read. My participation was me cussing up a storm and all caps, because I was so fucking pissed hearing the lies that were being said about me in such intimate details that they just made up out of thin air. And like, I was so disgusted with the allegations regarding me and my kids, and me just as a woman in general, that's all it was going in one ear and out the next when it was anybody else. I only heard the shit when it came to me, and I was so furious. And that's why I started saying, can you please start skipping past that shit? And I started sending text messages begging him to start skipping that anytime it's mentioned me, that I don't want to hear nothing else they got to say. I just skip it when it comes to me from now on, and that it didn't slow down not one bit, not one fucking bit. Even though I was already at my limit and my breaking point, I had no say so in it either, y'all. So for those that think I was just eating it up, no, and I didn't want to ever know their stuff about their family members and whatnot. I only cared when it came to me and mine. And I think that's a lot of people that were listed. To a lot of y'all that watch those group chat streams, y'all were sitting there probably eating up like popcorn, like, oh my gosh, she did what? They're doing what to retaliate? They're going to plot what against who? Like, y'all probably ate it up and thought it was just so highly entertaining. But for those of us that were being talked about, like, in the most disgusting, degrading ways possible by a group of 10 or so, you will never understand how that feels in that moment. There's no enjoyment in it.
No.
You're practically torturing yourself. And that's what it was like. That's why I stopped showing up in a lot of his streams. And I would only show up and respond when he was talking about me. He's like, oh, Siwa, you're here? And I had been there the whole time, but I had nothing to say until he mentioned me. So all this shit of that, yeah, like I said, I didn't listen to no parts that to do with y'all's family and soak that in or let that stick with me. I still couldn't tell you right now what was mentioned in those messages besides when it came to me. But the Cody thing and the mom thing the first time, that I do remember that vividly, but the rest of the shit I don't remember. And that's to protect my own sanity.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I got the message. Let me see. Let me see if we have another panel taker. Yeah, I just sprayed this stuff right here.
I need it. It's mine.
Go ahead.
What is it?
It's what... don't say names. It's what she gave me.
Do you spray it?
I just sprayed it. You just spray it like on the curtain, the carpet, stuff like that.
She give you?
No, really? Never, ever. Don't use too much of it, please. 1 second. Let me see what this message is.
Yeah,
I'm not going to out who you are. Don't worry.
Here, I sprayed one mist.
Gracias, señorita. Oh, okay. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to you, too. The person doesn't want to be mentioned, and I'm not going to mention their name. But, okay. Well, that pretty much covered it for me. I mean... Is there anything else that you wanted to address or say? Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, Ginevra, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so I was getting messages throughout that said that they were trying to reach out. Someone was trying to reach out to you, but thought you might have been just too busy and couldn't see it. So I'm glad we were still here so you could click the link because, yeah, they were saying, I told them that all the shit that you've been dealing with, and that if they haven't watched that video that you did, where to point A to point B, all the stuff with proof, not just saying it. Y'all should go to Ginevra's page if one of the mods want to put her link in the chat. Just go and no, it doesn't mean that everything she says is gold. Everything she says is the cold hard truth and nothing but the truth. No, but it's her side with receipts, and the other person is welcome to put out their videos if they want, or have someone else put out your side of it. Just as long as it's not doxing or outing private family stuff, I would say. Well, more than what's already been done. But she had her own video that she put out, y'all, about 2 weeks ago. And that kind of what started up a lot of this stuff gearing at Ginevra, but she's been wanting to clear her name for a long time. She's been trying to do it for a while, and she was just waiting for the moment to do it. And so she chose to do it 2 weeks ago, and you haven't seen it. You definitely want to go check that out. But yeah, they were wanting, like, saying, oh, Siwa knows about Ginevra using his avatars going at kids, and she doesn't care. And like I said, I didn't even know about it until that was brought up.
I wasn't going after her kid. I was going after her. I was poking fun at her after she poked fun at me. Or I'm not even poking fun. That's not even the word. I was just basically trolling her for trolling me. That's basically all it was. It wasn't even making fun of anybody's child.
Yeah, but you know she would take it as that no matter what. Even if you said,
Well, how did she think I was
definitely
going to
just
take her
wanted
avatar? You know, I
True.
mean, like
But
what? I
honestly,
was just going to be like,
exactly
oh,
what it-
okay, here
yeah,
you go.
I would have mainly focused on her health issue. I mean, again, I would just bet it with what she had, but then again, you probably don't even know anything else that's going on with her like that.
No,
'Cause
I
know
don't.
I don't.
I haven't spoken to her in a year and a half. I don't know
Yeah, I only
anything
know
about
what
her.
was mentioned in the phone call with
Right.
Muzz.
Right.
So I didn't know any of that other stuff, but to hear that something happened recently, it's
And you
very
know what,
heartbreaking.
Jules, I will say the same thing to you. Leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. I don't talk about you really, so don't talk about me. Stop
Girl,
going
she is
behind
gonna
the
be
bushes and dragging shit. Just
finally a
stop.
super chat. Thank you, coins. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And y'all, I try to turn my monetization down as much as I could, but let me turn it down all the way. Thank you so much, coins. It should be all the way down. Y'all shouldn't get them. So, can I ask you what message you got that let you know this was going on? Did you just get the notification, or you just someone told
No,
you?
I got it. Somebody texted me and said, you know, Siwa's been dropping the link for you in E11's on
Oh,
panel
okay.
or something. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. So I went in. I mean, I hadn't even been in the live. I literally got a message, and the message was actually sent quite a while ago. I just didn't see it.
Well, I agree with what Kendra said about Jules, about she's not going to leave you alone. She don't leave anybody alone.
I know.
She really, really does it, y'all.
Oh, and I was going to say too, you know, Kendra, if there's, I mean, there's not really a lot that I can do to help you out, but if you need anything, just reach out to me and let me know.
Yeah, she was going through it 2 days ago, and she was being very vocal about what she was dealing with. And Sarah, you came in, and I said hello to you and happy Valentine's Day. I don't know if you saw it, but I did not skip over your comment either, or Miss Joanna, which I think Miss Joanna heard me. But are you upset about any of me talking to either one of them?
No, I'm not upset at you. No.
Okay.
I'm just upset at the whole situation.
Yeah, I mean,
and it's disgusting. It's just disgusting. Yesterday was disgusting. And I didn't even watch a lot of Kooch's lives because it was like the parts that I watched were just so bad and so hurtful. And everybody was like, don't watch it. This is disgusting. Don't watch it. This is disgusting. And so I turned it off because it was disgusting. But as soon as they started bringing up my daughter, it was like, what the fuck?
I didn't see all that.
Like, I'm sorry, sitting there and perceiving that I'm attacking Kirsten's child, which I wasn't, to turning that around to, oh, what if I started making fun of her baby and Sid's? Really?
Yeah, and I pulled that up here before you came up because I wanted to show the proof. I already deleted it, but I had it pulled up so everybody could see what the comment was from E11. Because your post, and I know that Kooch was talking about, oh, she's pulling a mom 4-8 posting on the tab. There's Sarah, and
no, because she said it first. That's what started it. Is she was like, you know, I'm so glad that you never had children, and I'm so glad that nobody liked you enough to get you pregnant. That's what she said.
Said that, or Kooch said that?
Kooch said that. Kooch said, I'm so glad that you never had kids and that nobody liked you enough to get you pregnant. And then that's when E11 made that comment about what if we said something about her baby and Sid's.
That's horrible.
And that's when I made my post, was after all of that. That was my response to it. That's why I said, gee, Kooch, I could say something about nobody getting you pregnant, but I won't, because she said that about me. So that was my response to her saying that.
It's a whole fucking mess. I don't even know where to go for. Like I said, I do think that what we take from it is that truce is not even a truce. Everybody, don't want anybody to think that there's a truce and everything's off limits between everybody. And no, we're all just saying again. Kooch says she won't dox. I said I won't play that little video that she hates that I started because of the doxing. I don't mind not playing the video. I just wanted the doxing to stop. That was the only reason I created it. But nonetheless, the agreement is to stop. She offered that first that she would stop or it wouldn't work. So I'm glad that she was willing to do that. And then E11 agrees that she will make sure that no one goes after Ginevra's family and going real life on her stuff as far as what she could do on her channel and whatnot. If she'll also leave Kirsten alone, because their goal is just to get her left alone. And Ginevra's just been trying to get left alone all this whole time. But like they say, a lot of stuff's going on behind the scenes that y'all don't know. Thank you so much for the Cash App. I'm not going to out you, but thank you so freaking much. I really appreciate that. I'm grateful and happy Valentine's Day again.
No, I agree with you, Kendra. I agree with you.
Sorry, Jules. So Jules' pain doesn't matter. This is just a vicious cycle for everyone. I enjoy Kendra's lives too. Who says her pain doesn't matter? In this community, I'm sorry, but it feels like a lot of people get off on other. There is a lot of people that get off on pain, and I don't get it. I could never just enjoy someone. Actually, that's the quickest way to get me leave you alone is cry, honestly. Except for one person, that's because I've seen it 1,000 times. Excuse me, I have the hiccups all day. But no, nobody said her pain doesn't matter. But it does.
Everybody's pain matters. That's the thing. Everybody's pain matters.
It's just
Nobody should have to go through pain.
About her pain when she's, wielding all the lashes she's passing on to everybody else. Like it's Kendra, Ginevra, George, Penelope, Jen, John. I mean, well, not John, obviously, but she's going through a whole list, kind of like he did the other day. And it's who didn't get mentioned. Hey, Wendy, happy Valentine's Day. But Jules, I feel like Jules is really wanting Kendra, dang it, Jen to suffer, even for the other people who are speaking about Jules. Like she said, if George talks about me, I'm going at Jen 10 times harder. That is so unfair and so not cool. But it does make it harder to focus and think about her not in a good space when she's talking like that to a lot of other, to other people, especially Jen, who everybody's agreeing to. She's trying her best to start over. Let her. She's trying. Talk later. See you. I can't listen to this. Hate the world's bad enough. Sorry. Well, it's calmed down now, Miss Joanna. It's always good. That's the best thing is if y'all could get your stuff out and then work through those emotions. So I felt it was productive. Hey, Bliss Chris. And people making soccer accounts go after others who've never done a damn thing to them. Actually, only ever supported. Yeah, I think that needs to stop too. I'm just going to punish everyone that's in there. And I've been guilty of it myself. She was trying to get Amber to go out after me again last night in her stream. Who, Jules? I didn't know she went live last night. My mind is stuck on Sticky Fish Pile. Hey, girl. The Eagles parade. It is very mean, Sarah. But like I said, if you watch the stream, I mean, hopefully you were here through all that. I think we got... It sucked though. It really sucked here in Geneva to be upset, but I knew at the end of it was going to maybe give her some peace of mind regarding other people. So I'm glad it happened. I just hate that she was hurt through it.
It doesn't give me peace of mind, no, because I don't believe it.
You don't believe it, not one bit?
Nope. I really don't. I don't think that they care. I think that this is what they want. They want to hurt me. They want me upset. They want to blame me for everything, things that I didn't do. If I did something, I admit it. I admitted what I did. And they just want to keep dragging me and accusing me of things. And I mean, I don't know if they're orchestrating things to accuse me of setting me up. I don't know. I don't know if somebody else is setting me up. But to sit there and to continually jab at me and jab at every single freaking one of my traumas nonstop for 2 years, I don't think it's going to stop now.
Yeah, I think I would feel the same way.
They get off on this. They get off on this. They
feel
think
like
that this is entertaining to them.
Get off. And thank you so much, Miss Joanna. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day. Sorry, I just don't want to interrupt Ginevra too much, but thank you so much. I feel like Ginevra, some of them do get off of it, and you can actually hear the joy in their voice as they hear you cry.
Yeah.
And I do feel that with some people, but I will say even with E11, I don't know if she's cut from the same cloth in that regard, because even with all the hurricane shit going on, again, I could be naive and just be full of myself that she actually was worried about me and my daughter, but She actually sent to CashApp and said, I just really want to check on you. And then she had someone else write me 2 times email. Please just let us know you're okay. It's just us two. We're actually very genuinely worried about you. Can you just say something? And again, I didn't see that till I got my power back or my Wi-Fi back a week later. But I felt she was doing that knowing the risk of doing such a thing. And so that made me feel like there's some hope that she's not the exact same as them. But then again, I just have to see more of the actions. I feel like I barely know that woman. I still want to know who called on the chickens, or if she ever found out who called on the chickens. I don't know. But I will say the one thing she kept saying is that they know that you spoofed PMR's phone and that you're behind a lot of this real life stuff going on, and that I have no idea. And I was like, I haven't seen proof of any of this, even the spoof stuff. Y'all have no proof it was her. Unless you'll do a full investigation and track it, you can't know who it is.
Right. But I've never so that, and the IP address thing, whatever, is bullshit, because I've never contacted her job ever. I've never threatened to. I've never insinuated that I would. I've never, no. And like I said, I didn't know until very recently where she even worked, until after I saw that bolo.
Which Christie was here, I think, before you came up and said it's not true. The bolo thing was true. And then she actually was on three-way with someone at the job.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. But I don't know why the job would tell my investigator that they don't know anything about it, and why PMR would tell the police that it was never posted.
I don't know. That's if the business actually did do it. And no, this does not go back on the truth, y'all. We're just still discussing it. After this stream is when we're gonna go to regular content. But Christie said that about the PMR thing, and if the bolo was true, and Amber, I can't see your comments, but you're welcome to link if you want. If the bolo thing had been true, it does actually open the doorway to a lot of lawsuits, possibly. I would assume, of putting someone's information out, but then again,
it's defamation. It's defamation, and it's putting my physical safety in danger by having all of that information out there with my name, my phone numbers, my date of birth, saying that I'm a stalker, what kind of car I drive, like all of that stuff. Like, even though I don't drive that car, but it's like, it's saying that, and saying that she was getting an RO. Where's the RO? That was a year ago. Where is it?
It had all her aliases up there too, like the sock accounts they thought she had on Reddit and stuff or something. Like, they had all these sock accounts that are not tied, or that.
Well, okay, then I'm not saying, okay, Denver, I will concede, I don't know. Maybe you were, maybe not. I don't know. I can't confirm that. I wasn't there. I only know what I've been told by the police officer and my investigator. That's all I can go on, is the information that they gave me. And the information they gave me conflicts with the information that you have. So somebody somewhere is being dishonest.
Yeah.
I don't know where. I'm not going to say it was you. I don't know where. Somebody somewhere is not being truthful.
I think Amber's in here. I can't see what she's saying. Her thing's not showing up for me.
She's just talking to Kendra.
Okay, as long as there's no going at kids or family members, y'all know the rules over here. As long as you don't do that. Selling my china I never used.
No, she's just talking. She's not going at. She's not being.
Okay, as long as she's not going after anybody, or
she's not going after anybody. No, she's not fighting or anything.
But yeah, I hope you find out the truth about the whole bolo thing. But like I said, I really hope
I will.
Wants to figure this out between you guys too, so there can be some resolution. Because if she truly wants it done, and she swears she's the same boat as you, she wants it done and over with, then she's got to make sure she doesn't do it even when drinks are involved. Like, don't go back on your word. So give me 1 second, y'all.
And that's got to include behind the scenes too. Stop stirring shit behind the scenes. Stop telling people I'm doing this, that, and the other thing when you have no proof that I'm doing anything to anybody. because that's just keeping it going too. That's just stirring it up when you sit there and say, when you're in people's DMs, oh, Ginevra's doing this, Ginevra's doing that, Ginevra did this, Ginevra did that. And then it starts spewing into chats by other people and live streams by other people. Like, if you're going to stop. If you're going to stop spreading rumors, stop spreading lies, stop going into chats. Like, don't do it behind the scenes. Don't do it in chats.
Let's see. Yeah, I can't see what Denver's saying, but hopefully it's still on good terms. And I didn't know Kendra and Amber apologized apparently from Kendra's comments, so that's amazing if you did.
No, she did.
That's great, because that was real. That was Amber from back in the day. So I'm glad you are reeled back in and back to focusing on the true individuals that need to be called out. Amber and Kendra, you guys can be each other's Valentines now. Yeah. Just drip that hot wax on each other and massage away. Gross. Had to do it to you. Sorry. Oh, Lord. I'm just going to say this. Kooch, that video, I did not send that to Julie and say, will you start playing it? I swear on my life, I have not sent her anything to play or put on her channel. I did send that to her back when that was made 2 or 3 months ago and said then to post it. And she just did it on her IG, and that's where I thought she was gonna just leave it. But just please know that the one she's posting now that's the same video, yes, but I did not send to her recently or even the past month. I haven't said anything to her about you, especially of will you post this if there's a reason I can't or anything like that. Like, just I didn't do it. Don't think I did it, and I'm not going back on the word. Okay? Just please understand that. But I did send it to her months ago, back when JJ was her business was getting doxxed. That's when I sent it. You could honestly match it to the same dates. So I apologize. Please don't think I'm trying to be sneaky and find a loophole, because I'm not. I just saw her post. Amber asked her if she can remove it in the comments. Oh, about is Flava posting something or involving you, Kendra?
I'm gonna drop.
Okay, girl. I appreciate you coming up. I hate that you feel like it's not going to end good. Just we shall see. I mean,
it won't.
Oh wait,
it's been 2.5 years.
I think he wants to talk to you. Are you okay talking to her? Huh?
Fine. I'm fine.
Oh, wait. Oh, let's see. Hello. Oh, try again. She might be just coming up to address that, but hold on. Kooch said deals off. Kooch, I didn't do that. Julie, will you delete that? She's now going to start doxing me again, like as if I gave that to you to start doing. I did not do that.
See, this is why I don't think there's ever going to be a truce.
Maybe we can't, because I had nothing to do with, or I don't now. I did that months ago. This was not something I sit there and said post it. I promise you. You're holding me reliable for someone that I don't even talk to. Besides, she'll come in every once in a while, and that's about it. And maybe I don't think she was here for the deal. So maybe hold off, because maybe she didn't know.
Who? What? I don't know. I don't know.
With Mama Freight, whether she knew that we were doing a truce between me and Kooch about she wouldn't dox if I didn't play that little video. But as I'm up here talking to you, Mama Freight posted it on her YouTube, and now she's like, that's why Kooch just came here and said deals off with me. So I guess she's going to go back to doxing me because something Julie's doing.
Oh, jeez.
So I did 3 hours of trying to talk and get to the bottom of things and come to an agreement for fucking nothing because someone else did something.
Yep. That's what I'm telling you. I mean, you can't, when people say they're going to truce, you can't say they're going to truce, or because They don't. They back down on it real quick. I don't think anybody wants a truce. Like I said, I think they get off on this. I think they just get off on hurting people and tearing them down and kicking them while they're down, and they just think it's, fucking entertainment.
Hold on, I think she's back up here. 1 second. Hello? You're muted. I don't know if you're meaning to be. If you are, I'll drop you backstage. Okay, I think she wants to be muted. She's backstage. Doesn't Bolo stand for be on the lookout? Yes, it does. It indeed does. Kooch said, I only made a deal with you. You let Maud come up and talk about me. I wasn't there to talk about her. She gets off and uses your work against me. I'm asking her to remove it. That's first off. 2, I didn't know if you were extending the deal toward Ginevra. You said you wanted to. I'll put you on the screen if you want to talk. You said you wanted to come to an agreement for Kirsten's sake as well. So I figured that meant with Ginevra because she was the one that you had the issues with the avatars, not me. But that's all you had to say. But to say that, oh, the deal's off because Julie came up and started talking about you, like, we were still having conversations. Everybody was talking about everything, even back in the day, and airing grievances. That's what it was about. It's not the same as starting a stream after this and starting up on you or letting people come up trash you after we already discussed it and got everything out there already. I don't think that's very realistic or fair. Julie was no part of this, and now she's attacking me. I have nothing to do with what you and Julie was going with Julie, but I'm asking her to remove the video. I sent that video to her 2 or 3 months ago when you first started doxing JJ's job. That is when I sent it to her, and she posted on her Instagram, and that's all I knew she was posting. It popping up right now. I don't even know if she heard what the deal was before she put that video up. I'm not too sure, but I see the notification for it. I'm just saying I had nothing to do with that, and I didn't tell her to do that either.
Oh, see, Kooch said, who makes deals when Ginevra is attacking her kid? Well, Kooch, I wasn't attacking her kid. I was attacking her. And she was attacking me first. So, and I did. I took the avatar down. Is she going to take hers down?
See, that's making a deal with Ginevra. Is
she going to take hers down? Are you going to leave me alone, Kooch? Are they going to leave me alone?
So she said we made a deal, and I asked her to stop with the avatar. The end. But y'all, like I said at the beginning, she doesn't ask for permission from my channel to do things, and I don't ask permission from hers to do anything. She doesn't run anything on this channel. I don't run anything on her channel. I cannot answer for her or say, I know for a fact she's not going to do this. I can answer for myself and said I would talk to her about it, and I did, and she's agreeing, but now it's like, doesn't matter. You chose to let her come up and derail them. No, Maud, that's not true. E11 wanted to talk to Maud 1048, and I said it was an open panel to everybody as long as I felt like they were a lost cause to speak to. So, that's actually not true.
I do want to say also that I do understand that I offended people with that avatar other than Kirsten, and I apologize for that. It was not my intention to make fun of anybody with seizures or epilepsy. I was literally just trolling her back. That's all I was intending to do. It was a bad choice, and I'm not making fun of people with seizures or epilepsy. And I'm sorry if I offended anybody with that. That was not my intention.
I'm glad you apologized for that. Kooch says it's your copywritten work. I didn't pay to own the copyrights to that. Just so you know, but I already asked Julie to remove it. But again, I can't sit there and tell you that the deal's going to be all worked out. E11 asked to speak open chat. Well, I said it first, and that she would like to speak to other people she doesn't get along with, so we could all come to some agreement because we're all fed up with it. So that meant anybody, unless I thought they were lost cause, like I already said. That no point did I say, oh, because we work the deal right now, that means no other discussion, your name cannot be mentioned whatsoever. And there was no discussion about not mentioning your name. It was of not playing the video, you would not dox me. But I did not bring her up to drag you. She came up to talk to E11. That's not fair, Kooch, to say she messed up the deal with me. You let her up to obsess with me. Y'all's fight or y'all's fight. Y'all, that's y'all's fight.
How can Siwa stop her from obsessing
I don't
over
know what
you?
she's gonna say before she says it.
Like, Siwa has no control over Julie's feelings.
If you're just gonna punish me because of her, then that's you're gonna just have to do it. I did nothing wrong. So I guess do what you're gonna do. She's backstage, y'all, but she doesn't want to come up. You involved yourself in our fight. All of YouTube is involved with your fight. Y'all are both posting on YouTube. We're all watching it on YouTube. We all know some of the history. We all see y'all going back and forth. That's everybody's involved in the fight. And I'm a content creator, and you were on the panel, and she was on the panel, or she would have been in the chat. You would have been in the chat. Like, we were all wanting to talk, and Ma148 was mentioned, and they were talking about wanting to speak to her. So that's why she came up. That doesn't mean I got involved in your fight and that I'm going to try to broker a deal between you and Ma148. That's a done deal, obviously, that y'all are never going to agree. So there was no talk of trying to broker a deal between you two. That would be getting involved in your fight, or coming at you for everything you say about her would be getting involved in the fight. Me talking about things that happen in our community like everybody else and having a conversation that we were all agreeing, we're open to having a conversation, is where that is what I did. If she keeps up, deals off, have a good day. At least Ginevra isn't going to attack an innocent, sick child. I think she meant someone else, but hey, Miss Liability. No worries. Happy belated Valentine's Day. Hey, or it's not belated yet, but happy Valentine's Day. Hey, Real Deal. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, that was, I guess she says if she keeps up, she's going to start coming at me. I'm asking Ma148 to remove it. I did nothing wrong. And this is how I get fucked over every time, is y'all start accusing me of shit that other people are doing, or just tie me into it and act like this wasn't already discussed, that this is what was going to happen. We were going to have an open panel and let people come up to speak about grievances. And that's what the agreement was. So I wasn't doing nothing shady to anybody. And I can show you proof. Actually, let me go grab that now. The proof when I sent that video, just so you can see. And don't worry, I will block out everything else. But I'm just going to show my side of when I sent that video to her. Just to go ahead and nip that in the bud real quick. Hell, I don't even know if I can do it. Oh, there she is. Last time she sent something was November 21st, just for y'all to know. Last I heard from Ma148 was December 21st. Is that what I said? November 21st. Hold on. Well, let me go to when I did that video just so you see I didn't do it now. Stinky Fish can mediate this. No. Stinky Fish is never allowed here. I find him quite disturbing for a few things.
Yeah, he is disturbing.
I mean, Nambla was enough to last for
Yeah.
season, okay?
Yeah.
Decades.
That was the first 5 nails in that coffin.
Oh, I think I sent it to her by email, actually. Hold on, let me look. Let's see. Oh, and you missed it. Reika was here earlier and said, Sheila, please keep this live up. My lawyer's going to need it, and law enforcement's going to need it. So,
okay.
I don't know what even that pertains to, honestly. Like, what was so damning in it.
Wait, is it your birthday, MWB? Or
I said happy V-Day. V-Day.
Oh, no. But Miss Liability said happy B-Day. I don't know if it was a typo.
Okay.
Oh, to Kendra. Oh, she just must be.
It says happy B-Day, honey bunny, from Miss Liability to M to the B. Better not be your birthday.
That's what I'm
better
saying.
be
I don't
joking with each
know if
other.
it's a typo or if it's a joke.
October 22nd is when I sent the video. And I said, don't share this, though. I want them to think JJ made it so it stings a little bit more tomorrow. And I sent the video. And she just said, that's hilarious. And I said, I hope JJ got it and will play it. It was too good of an audio clip not to use it. So, again, October 22nd was when I sent it to her. Irish Jazz, long time no see. That's what the goal was, Irish, and that's what we were trying to do. But apparently if Julie does something, who's not a mod for my channel, she's not here. She's rarely here, if ever. She's here because people were asking for her to grab the link, and she grabbed the link. So she was welcomed and invited today. But she's not a mod from our channel. She doesn't do my bidding. We don't meet in real life. We don't go hang out with each other. We don't talk on the phone every day. None of that. So why am I supposed to take care of her? She's a grown-ass woman. But that only John can't control her. What do you think I could do?
Right.
And not that I'd want to control her. No, I'm not into controlling people. I'm more about respect. Be respectful. But you go where the hell you want. But if you're going to be disrespectful to me and talk all this shit about me and call me names, then obviously I'm not going to want you here. And that's just speaking in generalized, by the way, to everybody. That's a general rule for the channel, not something I'm talking about now. Like, not something pertaining to a new situation. Okay, Irish wants to come up. Are you okay with that? Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Thank you, Coins, for the, sharing the link for me. I've had the worst acid reflux, dude. It's kept me up for 2 days almost. I think I got 3 hours in the past 2 days because I just can't get the acid reflux to stop. And I don't normally have that issue. It's like, we remember when, well, to the people in the chat, you remember when you got pregnant, anyways, it's that bad. It's that serious. Like, irritating my normal day to day. I don't even know what the hell for. Probably because of taco spaghetti I made, I would assume. All right, y'all, we're still waiting on her. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Real Deal. I was going to send Princess something to her school, but she's not one of those kids that wants people to pay attention to her. She wants to disappear into the wall when she's in a classroom. That's my son was the same way. She's very outgoing, bubbly child like me, like the way I was. She outside of that, but when she's around at school or elders, she's quiet. She, like I said, they're both the kids, or like if they could disappear the second they get in the classroom, they would in a heartbeat. But yeah, I forgot what I was saying because I see Irish up here. Hold on 1 second. Let me put up my overlay. But yeah, it's been bothering me real bad, so I ain't got much sleep. So I'm just trying to muscle through this shit. All right, let me make sure it's you. Hello?
That's me. It's me.
Okay. What's up?
Where's Kooch at? Where is Kooch? Is she backstage?
No, she was.
So what is she doing? Fuck.
She said that if Marlon Freight keeps going at her, then our deal's off when I have nothing to do with that, and I have not done anything to go off on the deal, but she's going to... Apparently, if Marlon Freight keeps it up, I'll get the punishment.
We're not on YouTube. I'm not on YouTube because of all this fucking hate. Everybody's hating everybody. It's bad mojo, too much darkness, a lot of sock accounts. I know everybody's sock accounts. People
Coins is here. Coins is still here. Thank you, Coins.
I haven't talked. I owe Coins a apology. I know I got to get back in the rhythm. I just haven't. I'm afraid to go into my DMs.
I feel the same way, so I rarely end mine.
So I don't know. I don't know. I go into Kooch's chat every once in a while. You're the one, Steve, that said, I remember you said, anybody that's affiliated with Kooch, you can't come back in my chat. That's when I was finding out about Kooch plus my cousin. So what am I supposed to do? One thing I'll tell you, and you know this.
But I understand different.
No,
yeah, I feel there's a difference between showing support still to Kooch versus jumping in and attacking me and going.
I don't attack you. I don't do that. Yesterday was the first time it made me nauseated to go about Ginevra because I have epilepsy. I was in the hospital for 2.5 days because of that shit. And that was almost a year ago. Same time Ginevra was supposed to be in, she was in the hospital too for a seizure, not seizures, but for a stroke.
A stroke. So I feel like that, same.
And that was the same time that you left YouTube because of your mental health. Mine was a multiple things. That's when me and Muzz were going at it. I had nobody to back me up. And Kristen, and Vi, nobody else. Nobody. They were all too worried of what Mona was going to do. Mona.
She's awful.
Mona. That's it. So when I had my massive seizure, that is when I decided I'm done. I'm done with YouTube. The bullshit. I'm done. So I have, I'm done. So when I saw that, when I was told about this post of Ginevra's, I had some words.
But did you see what we showed in this one? That even though, again, there's not justification, just more of the context, that it had started with Kirsten posting something geared towards Ginevra's health, and that's why she responded back, which is, again, no justification. But
do you know that Kristen has a cat just like that? She has 3 cats, and her cat was in the hospital.
They admitted that it was to go at Ginevra.
It
was the hashtag meow on it. It's got the Apple product as the phone she's on, and that's in the hospital room, which is geared about Ginevra being on FaceTime. I'm supposed to be in the hospital and supposed to call her to cat. So that's what that's geared at, and that's what started. And again, they already said that it was about that, but that nothing justifies going at the kid. And
they've been going at my health for months. Months they've been dragging the fact that I had a stroke for months.
Any of this stuff, the girls keep a lot. They do their thing. They don't say shit to me. I have a plot in my brain, so that is why they keep this stuff away from me. I don't come on YouTube.
Well, I'm glad they keep it away from you because they don't need to involve you.
I was yesterday was when I saw what I saw. Kristen, yes, I love Kristen. I adore her. Nobody tells me this stuff, but the epilepsy thing, that upsetted me because I have it. I would never wish anybody to have epilepsy and to actually watch it. My husband's seen it. Watched me bounce around, flopping around like a fucking fish. And Violet's been on the phone with me. And now she's going to have
my family's seen me have a stroke. They've seen me sit there and just completely lose half of my abilities. They sat there and watched it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can relate to a lot of that.
But that's been something that they've been dragging for months. They've been dragging my stroke. They've dragged my cancer. They're dragging everything about my life. And I finally got tired of it and I clapped back. And it was in poor taste. And I apologize that it offended you. I wasn't trying to offend anybody. I wasn't trying to go after her child. I was just poking at her after
But
she was poking at me. And it was
don't,
in poor taste. It was in
but
poor
don't you see
taste.
where it is? Don't you see where that is? Where her son fell on glass. And
I
you
don't know anything about her son.
When you have one, there's not a fucking thing you can do.
Yeah,
You
it's
have
like
to
having a stroke. It's the same
you,
thing.
you
Yeah,
can't do anything.
yeah,
All you can do is try to move shit away. Well,
right.
it was too late.
Yeah,
Too late.
yeah.
So yeah,
And I apologize for it. It was in bad taste, but it was my
It took
knee
me
jerk
by
reaction.
surprise, honestly.
It was
when
my
I
knee
saw it.
jerk reaction to having my stroke made fun of like that.
Yeah,
You
that's why I
know?
was like, when everybody was like, "Well, what's he was saying about it?" I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I still have not had a chance to talk to Ginevra and find out what's going on. But it was out of character for her, so I did notice that the avatars were changing. I just didn't know what for.
obviously they feel it's not out of. I don't know.
I
I'm
feel
not
it's out of
behind
character
the
for
scenes.
her on it, in my
I'm not.
opinion.
I'm not behind the scenes. I don't see the stuff that you guys do back and forth. I just the part with the seizure that epilepsy New Zealand. I know that was a dig, and I wrote that a dig. But I have been around on the phone with Kristen and her boy. You know, it's different in New Zealand. Very different on the way how they run.
Hearing how upset here, I don't know if you know this, Irish Jazz. I don't know if you were here, but back when I did the whole phone call with Muzz, and by the way, thank you for the cash app to you who will not be named. But when I did the phone call with Muzz, and I told everybody, okay, I recorded the call. I know the things that she's planning on telling about everybody. I have it. Why don't we all go to a StreamYard and let's all listen to it? And Kirsten was a part of that. Not that Laura Marie Coins. A whole list. Drazo. There was a lot of us were here.
I was there.
Okay, you were there. So yeah, you remember we all listened to it and heard
Listen
the
to it.
heartbreak in
That's
Kirsten's
the part.
voice.
That's the part. Sorry, that's the part I didn't listen to it because I was getting ready for holiday
that's right,
with one of my crew,
flipping
and
out.
I said that Kooch needed to be in there.
So did I. So did I, Jazz.
Say what? You were so upset. You said no.
I said I wasn't going to let her in there. Yes, for very good reasons.
Because you thought that she would tell Mud. But see, I know.
No, that's not what it was.
You did not let her in there.
It wasn't about Muzz. I did not let her in there, yes, but it had nothing to do with Muzz. It had to do with I knew the nature of all the sensitive things that were being shared regarding health, and I didn't know who knew what, and I only wanted people there that we know were airtight and we're not speaking to anybody tied to Muzz or anybody that might defend Muzz in her, like come to her defense against us. I didn't want anybody that was tied to that side whatsoever in there while everybody listened to it for the first time. After that, I said, does anybody need a link to it? I want everybody to listen to it. And when I finally played it weeks later, I said, are you sure? Like, does everybody want me to play this? Yes, everybody wants you to play it. I was like, are you sure? Like, everybody that's mentioned, I want them to know it's in the phone call and be okay with me playing it publicly first before I do it. And I was told that everybody was on board with it. And then when I went live, that's when she was like, she didn't know about it. And neither here nor there on that part, but like, because I don't want to stir things up.
Well, there's something you don't know about that.
I didn't let her in there.
Cruise ship. When I was on holiday on the cruise, you didn't want me there. You didn't want me around. You all decided that it's best that I would not be around.
I was on my cruise. Said I didn't want you around.
Pardon?
I've never said I didn't want you around.
Well, I don't know, but you guys did it when I was on holiday. That's when all the shit started with you and Kooch because you didn't trust her enough. I just knew
you were leaving. You were disappearing slowly by slowly because me and Kooch were having fights with each other, and I didn't. So I just know you stopped showing up one day. I didn't know nothing about you were staying away for any other reason or that you felt I was saying I didn't want you here, which I do agree. I probably did say anybody associated with Kooch, I don't want you here anymore, but that's say in a fit of anger or hurt. Obviously that's me being hurt in saying that, but I probably had very good reason to feel that way in that moment. But there's been people that have been over there many times since then, and they're still welcomed over here. But in those moments when things are so personal, yeah, I'm going to say things that I don't mean, but very rarely do I stick to any of the things I say when I'm upset.
I mean, I don't really come on, and I wish I knew all this shit was going to happen. I tried to tell everybody. I knew everybody. I knew you were going to be the first person that'd be thrown under the bus. I knew that. I knew that. I know
Well,
you
I
have
didn't
bad.
know it. I thought everybody was going to have my back when I started getting all this heat,
Nope,
and I got
not
and
at all.
everybody ran away pretty much as soon as
Nope.
all the things started turning.
Nope. And I know a lot more than you do, and I know that because of visions. So,
You know that
anyway,
because of what?
visions, dear.
Oh, okay.
And I know you have. Never mind. I'm not going to say no more. Yeah. I tried. I told somebody some things to tell you, but obviously they didn't tell you.
No.
Yeah. So, but that's neither here or there.
So, is there anything that else you wanted to address with Ginevra or vice versa?
No, I just think everything is stupid. Shouldn't call it stupid. I mean, there's feelings involved in this.
Yes. It's both too far and too personal and nothing to do with YouTube. I do agree that it should stop on both, and they've already agreed to that from my understanding, that Kirsten wouldn't talk about Ginevra and vice versa, and then the rest would chill out too.
Oh, so Kirsten's already agreed to this.
From my understanding, Kirsten's agreed to it. Kooch was up here speaking and was sharing about some of that. I believe that it was mainly with me that they were having an agreement, but she said that for Ginevra to keep the avatar off, to not ever have that avatar up. Well, I can't say I know Ginevra's never going to do that avatar, or I know for a fact it's never going to happen again. I don't control her or her channel. So,
well, I know as long as that avatar, and as long as there's fighting between Kristen, what is it? Chris, I don't know. I don't know all of them. But I know Kristen and her family. And
Yeah,
and
but what about my family? What about my family being
I
gone
don't
after?
think about all that. I don't see anything.
I wish Kirsten would have just taken the lead.
This is YouTube, for fuck's sake. And family should not be involved. Period.
No, you're right. You're right.
And it's awful. Nobody should have children in there. Nobody's children.
You're right.
And I have gone into chats and asked to take those children down. Even yours, Siwa, your son, your daughter. I've gone on everyone's chat. Everyone.
I appreciate that. I didn't know you were doing that.
I was. I even did Reagan's. And I even told Maria the next time I see her family, but I will go into your chat and do the same because she did it for me. So Maria's not all, I mean, yeah, she can do bad things, but I ask and she does. If there's still a Kate right now, I doubt it. I don't even know if I even want to do it anymore because you guys have gotten so nasty. Nasty.
Well,
it's going to John Yates.
Huh?
To John Yates when he was showing Gucci's nephews and them. And I
had no part to do with that. I wasn't even in his chat or his channel when that happened.
Right. Well, what I got in there was, why don't I go ask my leader? My leader is Maria. I don't go, nobody. I don't go to anybody. You know, the only person that I did not see was Sophie's. And I am sorry for that. That is the only one. Oh, and just these children. If I ever heard that one, I didn't see or hear that yesterday, Ginevra.
Oh, it was there. I have the screenshot of it.
I saw. I would have said something, but I was in and out because I'm not a dagger. I said some things and I regret, but I know that was I didn't do the words, and then there's another one, you know, that I did not know. I heard about it after the fact. bringing up that.
Well, I even saw people 2 days ago stating that Ginevra is the reason that Drazo's wedding invitation got sent out, and there's no truth to that whatsoever.
No.
She was very close with Drazo at the time, very close. And
PP said that one.
yeah, that was not Ginevra.
Somebody else. I'm not even going to mention name. That came from somebody else.
Well, PP was the one who said it in chat. And I'm not the one who posted it at all. I wouldn't have done that to him. I was very close to him.
No, and he doesn't think it was you either.
Yeah, and he doesn't think it was me either.
I don't think he would think it was me either. Well, one, I never saw the invitation, but I think with some people, he knows who's capable of something and who's not.
No, he knows who did it.
Well, like I said, I hope at least, if I don't know if you watch the whole thing, Irish, but I'm still hoping there's a deal with Kooch. Again, I don't know. I guess it's up to Mona Frake gets to decide against, she has to choose something different than what I chose, according to, I don't know, never mind. But I think things got hopefully worked out to some extent where I'm not going to be getting doxed no more. That video that Kooch don't like isn't going to get played anymore by me, and I'm still telling everybody else to take it down. But at least with regarding Kirsten and again, this attacks or these things being said about her loved one, Ginevra's, at least she's willing to do that. And E11 wants to be on board with it too, that everybody's going to chill out and family's going to be left alone no matter who it is. So hopefully everybody agrees that, and that could bring some peace of mind to Kirsten in the time that she's going through. And Ginevra is needing it too, but she's going to wait to see how things go before she celebrates.
Yeah, I just wish everybody peace, love, and happiness. I don't even say that shit anymore. I did yesterday.
It's pointless now.
Yeah, because all it is hogwash. It's just dark, very dark, dark energy. People coming in under sock accounts, and the sad thing is that that person that comes in sock account, doesn't change how she writes.
No, she's not. This was just too much a part of her day-to-day life to just disappear. By the way, thank you for the PayPal. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, and thank you so much. And I will do exactly what you said with it. Thank you. Sorry. Happy Valentine's Day, Irish.
Oh, happy Valentine's Day. I'm cleaning fans because I'm going on a holiday. I leave Sunday.
Ooh, I hope, are you going on a cruise or something, or just
No, I'm going to visit Violet.
Visit Violet?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. How's she doing?
She's doing good. We're both not on YouTube. And she's on our paranormal stuff, so.
Oh, that's great. Star says it wasn't Ginevra. He knows who it was, and it wasn't even the Scuzz that posted the wedding invitation. I'm just glad it was cleared up. It wasn't Ginevra, because I saw other people try to post that 2 days ago, and I'm like, well, how's this even coming up now? I think there are bad actors in the audience that keep things going. I've said that before, though. There definitely are, Randy, and we know a lot of the players, but I still feel like there's a lot of players that we don't even know about. People just sitting back enjoying starting all these fires everywhere. Yeah. It's like what happened in LA. All the firefighters put up these big ass wildfires, and people were going around starting a bunch of 10 new ones circling that area just to make sure it kept going. That's how people are in this YouTube shit.
Yeah.
But I hope things feel a little bit better getting a chat. I mean, it was nice chatting with you, and I hope that kind of explained a little bit more about what was going on over here on this side. That way you could kind of get all sides of what took place.
Yeah.
But I don't hate Kirsten, never have, and I don't think anything bad of her as a parent, and I have no issue staying away from the parenting thing. And I wish she was, do that too. It'd be great if we could all get on that.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Shit.
Yeah.
When I go on YouTube, I'm totally lost. I don't know all the
It's
characters.
the same thing. It's just you got to figure out what calendar we're in, getting like what month we're in, what part of the cycle are we in at the time.
I think everybody needs to smoke some weed.
You're gonna get me in trouble, ma'am. You can't say that word. You got me demonetized.
You can't do that. You can't say that.
No, you can't.
You can't.
If they feel like it's you advertising it.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding. It's worse on TikTok. You can't smoke. Well, here you can't smoke either, but you can't drink any kind of beverages while on stream and it be seen. You can't be in your vehicle. You can't they're very strict on TikTok, but YouTube is still strict. But yeah, I think people need to start moving on with their lives. This community is a road to nowhere, and people need to find something new. That's very true. That's very true, y'all. Well, thank you for coming up, Irish. You're getting green hearts in the chat.
All right. Well, you guys have a good day.
All right, you too. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. All righty then. Hey, Randy. By the way, happy Valentine's Day. You can't even call it guarding on TikTok anymore. They figured out did they really say goofy grass? Ganja. Yeah, real deal. If you missed the whole stream, make sure you rewind. But Ginevra does get upset through it for good reason. I think she finally had to let it out, and I hope it helped a little bit, Ginevra. But then again, I don't know. Some people feel better after talking about things. Other people despise it. I'm with the despising it. I
despise it. I despise it.
So then you hated it.
Yep.
Do you want me to rewind or remove anything?
No.
Okay. Because I don't mind if you need me to for any reason.
No, it's fine.
I'm sorry we couldn't get it all the way fixed. I was really hoping we could calm things down. And I mean, like I said, I'm so hopeful it might, for a little bit at least, to get you rest this weekend. At the very least.
It would be nice.
Irish isn't going to apologize for the DMs she has shared. That's a whole nother rabbit hole, everybody. Well, are you going to do anything for the rest of your night? Or are you just chilling the rest of the night?
Oh, I'm just going to chill.
Are you going to go out this weekend?
I don't know. Maybe.
I will say this. If you go watch a movie, do not watch Flight Risk with Mark Wahlberg. It sucked.
Oh, did it?
I took Princess to it, and we almost couldn't even finish watching it. We were so nauseous with the main character, which is Mark Wahlberg.
I think there was something on Netflix we wanted to watch this weekend, but I don't remember what.
He was such a bad creep in the movie I'm talking about, like I said, Flight Risk. But I'm trying to think, whatever you do not watch Subservient on Netflix around any kids. That is the most disgusting movie, one of them.
No.
But there's a movie called Afraid that I thought was pretty good. It's on Netflix. It's about AI as well.
Uh-huh.
And it was actually pretty good. I actually enjoyed it. If you're just looking for something to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the streets look like today, but with all the snow, I don't think it's advisable to be going out today. I don't know what it's going to look like tomorrow.
Apparently, I'm taking Princess out to eat tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice.
I do have something planned for tomorrow night with her, so that's perfect because we could go out to eat now before we go out to what we're going to go do. But once I get done with it, and I'll record it for some content, guys. Once I get done and get a few weeks out or whatever, probably not a few weeks. Once I'm far enough away from actually going to feel safe again, I'll share it with y'all so y'all can see it. And I'm not going to get some negative feedback for where I'm taking her, but she's of age. And I checked with the parents to find out exactly what was involved in the event. So, and they all said it's totally fine for her age.
Okay, cool.
So
hopefully it'll be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all, we don't have any snow. We got rain.
Yeah, I haven't looked outside yet to see how bad it is today.
Someone said, Irish, what about those nasty DMs you shared? Irish goes, what are you talking about? Star goes, mugshots. You sure like to throw some wild accusations out under some new YouTube name. Randy says, my wife is making me watch 600 Pound Life. That is her current binge show. I tried to watch that movie with Demi Moore in it. I forgot the name of it.
Which one?
The new Demi Moore one. The one she got a Golden Globe for or something. Or
I don't know.
It has to do with substance. The substance.
Oh,
That
one.
was so off and weird, and the noises were just ugh. I don't like that movie, but she definitely deserved the award. But I couldn't stand to watch it. Jolene is very right. It is very body gory. And at first, I was like, that doesn't make sense. What does that even mean? What that means is the person's gonna have a lot of damage to their body, and you're gonna hear all the squelching noises and all that nasty shit.
Ew.
That's what that means. Body gory.
Gotcha.
So the noises your body makes, the things your body does, and your insides is body gory.
Gotcha.
So now you know. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Cindy. Hit your shit straight. Oh, get your shit straight. What about the DMs? I think it's probably really slushy right now. Okay, that's about weather. Someone says, Star, are you digging into profiles? Star says, mugshots, how would I dig into your profile? I'm not a mod here. It's pretty easy to say I've never seen this name around here. So I'm saying it's new. Yeah, I think I've started seeing them in John's stream from 4 or 5 days ago. And that's the first time I've seen them.
Seen what?
This mugshot
commercial
mugshot thing. But they're cool with certain people and not cool with others. It's very hard for me to decipher. Like, they're cool with, was it John? They really like Jules. They're cool with John. They get along with, I don't know. It's hard to decipher, but I don't feel it's the people we know.
Mm-hmm.
It's from the 29th of January. 29. Anne wants the link, please. I don't think Ginevra wants to talk to her. So.
You can give her the link. I'll just drop down.
Okay. Let's not shout out other channels, please. Please and thank you. All right, Anne, I've dropped the link. I can't be on too much longer, though, y'all.
My chat keeps freezing.
Mm-hmm. That is true, Randy. I thought you were one of the trolls or something, or the chat did, and you definitely were not. You were just a new player. So it was a good meeting. You gave me some constructive criticism. I appreciated it. Hey, Soapy, how are you?
Star's never gone after kids. I've never heard her go after kids.
I've never seen Star go after kids either.
Mm-mm.
You missed a busy day. Kooch was up. E11 was up. Maud was up. Ginevra is up. She's still here. Irish Jazz came up, and supposedly Anne's coming up. Oh, wait, she can't. Hold on. I got her blocked on StreamYard. Give me a second. I got to fix it. It's only for this stream. Let's see. Dang, I have a lot of people blocked back there. I don't even remember some of these people. All right, hold on. Let me try to save this. New. Oh, Lord. I am messing up all my buttons. All right. I think it's fixed now. And if you're watching, try clicking the link again. Oh, Lord. Okay. Star, be respectful to the chat, please. Star's not a mod, I don't think, but you is still, please be respectful of the chat. Y'all can disagree, just be respectful. Yeah, see, like Star's being smart assy, but she's not being hateful. I hope I fixed it right for Anne to come up. I don't know. I never unhid someone on StreamYard before. I'm going to try to zoom down. It won't let me, so I think I got it. Are you PMR? All right, hold on. Let me. Oh, it's Anne. All right, give me a second. Just ground rules.
Thank you for letting me.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Just ground rules. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. As long as we don't dox, go after family members, or any slurs of any kind, which I don't have to tell you that. But
No, I would never do that. So thank you for letting me up. Now, earlier on, I was angry and I was coming at you, Ginevra, without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know how we can stop this cycle, this bullshit. I'm not, I was earlier on, I was going to say you did this, you did that, blah, 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 but I'm not even going to do that. I just want it to stop.
Yeah, I want it to stop too.
You can keep saying, they did this, so I did this. See, for me, the real life shit is when it gets dangerous, when it's wrong.
Yep, I agree.
That's awkward. But anyway, can it stop with everyone?
Yeah, I will stop. If other people stop, I will stop.
But wait, right, okay. Well, so can I ask you something then? What do you get out of digging up foyers and people, and even Lita? I know she's a 90-day celebrity. Like, what do you get from digging up foyers and shit from her?
I was doing that to help John. Yeah. I would help. And actually, you know what? I didn't actually I got her docket off of the public court thing. I didn't get her specific information. That was somebody else.
But you realize this makes you look as if you're the one that's always digging on people, always getting.
There's lots of people who dig on people. I've had my life dug into. I've had my job dug into. I've had my family dug into.
Your job dug into.
Apart you said that I don't work.
Raking posty shit. Yes, in my opinion, because somebody that spends so much time online, to me, I can't spend
I don't spend that much time online.
You do.
No, I don't.
But for me, I cannot spend that much time on. I can't catch
I can't either. And I don't. The only chats I'm ever in hardly are CWAs. I don't watch anything. I don't go anywhere. The only chats I'm ever in are CWAs, and that's not even all the time. I mean, I didn't even know what was going on until somebody said this was going on today. I didn't watch any of this live until somebody said, "Oh, by the way, this is going on CWAs." I haven't been online at all today.
You were right on it. You were right on it when it was Leader. Right on it.
Actually, no, I wasn't.
You'd found out who the dog breeder. Anyway, this is what I'm saying. I don't even want to go.
Yeah, I did find out who the dog breeder was. Yeah, actually, I never contacted the dog breeder, but I found out who it was.
That's under dispute. Anyway,
well, I didn't. So
but your reputation precedes you.
Well, I don't give a crap about my reputation. These are not people that I don't. None of you people matter to me. None of you people are anybody to me.
Exactly. You've just said something to me that I actually said earlier on.
What? That I don't care what you people think of me?
No, that nobody in this platform matters to you.
No, what you think of me does not matter.
No,
to me.
I don't think so.
I said my reputation. My reputation, meaning what you people think of me, does not matter. You are not people in my real life. You are not people who know me. You have no impact on my real life other than when you dig into it and try to go after my job and talk about my dead child and my mother and my cancer and my stroke. Yeah.
Anybody's dead child, because number one, I don't believe there is one.
Oh, exactly. And I don't owe you proof of that. I don't owe you proof of my child.
Other people's children. You haven't after other people's children.
No, I have not.
Yes, you have.
Whose child have I gone after?
Why have you get the epilepsy in New Zealand up in your
Oh, that was to go after Kirsten after she went after my stroke.
No. That's going after her child.
No, it's not going after her child. It was going after her. It had nothing to do with her child. Don't tell me what my intentions were. You don't know what my intentions are, Anne. And I don't owe you proof of my child. I do not owe you proof of my child whatsoever.
Who has got epilepsy in her family?
She does.
No, her child does.
No, she does. She does.
Right. Listen, this is not why I come up. This is not why I come up here.
She does. And she made fun of my stroke.
No, she doesn't. But this is not why I come up here.
Yeah, this will just go around and around.
I just think we're going to get it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. This is not why I come up here. Okay?
Stop talking about my child.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Stop talking about my deceased child.
Ginevra, stop.
You stop.
Stop.
You stop.
Listen to me. Stop.
Listen to you? No, listen to me.
You have posted my fucking living children, so stop.
You stop.
So you did not post my living children.
Did you talk about my deceased daughter?
No,
did you
no,
say you don't
never,
believe
never,
you want proof?
never, ever,
Did you tell me
ever.
to prove
You
that I
did
have a
post-
deceased
you
daughter?
did
Did you
post
tell me how to
my
prove
living
that there was a
children
deceased daughter?
that you-
Right?
Ginevra,
Exactly,
you've
Sophie.
just
No, she
admitted-
wanted
you've just
proof
admitted
yesterday, Sophie.
You posted my children. You've just admitted that.
You've posted my family. You've talked about my family.
What?
You and Maria. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God. Yeah. Let's see. How many
anything
children
about
has Maria posted? Maria posted Yahoo
do
Boys
not know
children.
anything
She's
about you, but you posted my children. You dug 10 years back into my daughter's
10 years. No, I have not done 10 years
Yes, you
back.
did. And you
Where?
posted my children. You've just admitted
Where?
it.
Where? No, you know what? I posted your adult children with their faces out of it, and we were talking about their outfits. And I didn't dig.
No,
Somebody gave it to
It
me.
was you that dug
Somebody
into my
gave it
daughter's
to me.
public. You dug into my daughter's.
I
You
didn't
just
dig.
admitted it.
I didn't dig into your daughters.
You have.
Somebody
You
gave it to me.
fucking dug in and posted them.
No, somebody gave it to
You've
me.
just admitted it.
No, I said somebody gave it to me. I blurred out their
See that?
faces and
See
posted
that?
it because
See
we
that?
were
She's
making
lying.
fun of their outfits.
Ginevra, you've just admitted it.
No,
Now listen to me.
you're missing what I
Now
admitted.
listen to
No,
me.
you're
Listen to me.
twisting it. You're twisting it.
No, I am not twisting
Yes,
it.
you are. I did not
What I'm
dig
telling
into
you
your
is
daughter.
I am willing to
I
move
did not
on.
dig
Listen
into your
to me.
daughters.
Yeah.
No, you listen to me.
I am
Listen
willing.
to me.
No, I am not. You're a psycho. Why would I listen to you?
Oh, this was I think 3.5, 4 years ago, Truth Bombs. This was years ago.
You kicked me on. It was about 8 months ago.
Where'd she
You
do that at?
kicked me on.
On Reddit.
And
Oh,
you
see, I don't
kicked
know what
me
y'all posted
on.
And
there.
their faces were covered up. It was just we were laughing at their outfits, and your friends thought it was funny as hell at the time, man.
Did they, my friends?
Yeah,
I don't
PMR
think so.
thought it was
I don't
funny,
think
and
so, Ginevra.
I don't like you either. I don't like you
think
either.
so.
Well,
No, it was actually Ginevra Truth Bombs who went and dug into my daughter's background.
No, I did not.
Actually,
No, I did not. That picture was given to me by Phil Yahoo Boy.
Ginevra, you've just
I did not
fucking
dig.
admitted
I
it.
did not admit that I dug into them. I said
Yes,
I
you
posted a
did.
picture.
Yes,
No, I
you
didn't. I
did.
said I posted a picture.
Right,
I posted a
listen,
picture that was
we're
given
going
to me by
circles.
Phil.
We're going round in circles. I don't want to keep going over the same shit. I have never, ever, until you said
Okay,
that
do you want this to
yesterday-
stop or not? Do you want
Listen,
this to stop or not?
Have I not just fucking said that?
Then
I'm up
I'm
here
not going to
saying
sit
that.
here and argue with you.
okay, so
I'm not
what's the
going to
olive
sit here and
branch
argue with you.
extend to give it a starting point? What's the olive branch you can agree to do? And same with you, Ginevra. What's y'all's, like, what's your points about what you would like each other to
What I
stop?
want you to do, Ginevra, I want you to stop fucking digging into people.
And I want people to stop digging into me.
Like who?
Like Maria, Ann, Brooke,
Maria
PMR, Muzz,
listen to me.
Cooch.
Maria does not dig into anyone.
Well,
I
I don't
dig
care.
into anyone. Why
I
are
don't
you
care.
saying that?
I want none of
Ginevra,
these people
what's
digging
been
on me.
posted about you? What has been posted about you?
Are you
Have
kidding
you
me?
ever seen anything posted about Ginevra?
Are
Seriously?
you kidding me?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
I've never seen anything posted about
Well,
you.
look. Go
Where?
look on Brooke's
Geneva?
community tab.
Where?
Go look on Brooke's
Where?
community tab. Go look on her community tab. Go look on
Who?
it all. Brooks. Go look on Brooke.
Nothing to do with me. I don't dig into anybody's background.
What did I say? I'm saying I don't want anybody digging on me. You
Sophie,
asked
I
who
never said
digged
you
on
were
me.
behind it. I said you were involved in it. Let's not get that fucking twisted, Sophie. This is not about you right now. This is not. I know.
Everybody
who
in your
posted
group,
the pictures
if everybody in your group stops digging on me, first of all, I don't dig on people anymore. I haven't done that in a long time.
Brooke does not dig in anybody. Listen, I'm not here about Brooke. My point is, I just want see doing this background.
Fine.
shit,
You want to if you want to
bullying people
ceasefire, if you want to ceasefire, there just needs to be a ceasefire all the way around. Everybody.
Ginevra,
Everybody.
no, but I am not emailing your family. You are emailing people's families.
I have not emailed anybody's family.
Don't lie. Do not lie.
I'm not lying. Whose family did I email?
Ginevra.
Whose family did I email?
Ginevra.
Whose family did I email?
Ginevra, see that little avatar you use, the Munchausen's one?
Okay, so now you're going to twist it into something else. Okay, do you want to ceasefire or not? I'm not going to sit here and argue with you.
Twist it and say, no, I'm making a point here.
No, do you want to ceasefire or not? I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. Do you want to ceasefire or not?
Limit. She's had a pretty emotional day.
Do you want a ceasefire or not?
I absolutely want this to stop.
Then stop it. Just stop it now. I'm not going to continue this with you.
Hold on. See, anything I do like publicly. I do in my platform.
Okay, I'm saying right now.
I don't do shit behind the scenes.
Okay,
nothing.
I'm out.
Oh,
Steve,
man.
I'm sorry. I wasn't asking it to drop. I'm not doing anything to anybody behind the scenes. I would never do that. I don't contact people's families. I don't do that. I will drop so you can have your friend back up if you want. I'm just telling you.
I don't think she'll come up. She's had a pretty a pretty good feel of the stuff for today, I feel like. She was very emotional earlier.
See when you're sorry?
I said she was already emotional when she came up earlier because someone told her about coming over here, and when she got the link, she was already emotional from the jump. So she's got a lot of private stuff going on, like in her life, just like a lot of us do.
Don't we all?
Yeah. So
and I'm sorry. Like at the end of the day, I don't care what people do online. You can trash somebody all day long. We're all adults. But see when you're going behind the scenes and you're emailing people and phoning people. And I know that's been happening. And what I did say was, thank God you're the private person you are, because I know you don't share shit. And I'm glad you don't share shit, because I know there's been a lot of shit that's going on in the background. I hate to say it, like, I will happily never speak about that woman again, but she needs to stop going real life on people.
But can I say this, Anne? We got to understand, just like we've seen it happen probably 20 times in the past 2 years, of people framing other people like, ooh, PMR's been quiet. Maybe I should do something. Oh, Geneva's been quiet. Maybe I should do something.
Yeah,
oh, Brooke's been quiet. Maybe I should. Like, there's a lot of people that. I'm just saying there are a lot of people that try to frame other creators to get people to fight. So am I saying that that's the case here? No.
Yeah, I heard people saying that earlier. And what I've got to say is, see, when I said to her there about the Munchausen's thing and the Munchausen's, like, I know that's why that was a whole avatar, and that was also an email. And when only certain people know things about you, and again, it's not my story.
Yeah, I don't know the whole thing that happened. So I was trying to get down to.
I understand that. What I'm saying is, I don't care what she's done. I just want it to stop moving forward.
And I think that she wants that too, but there was no, as soon as she would mention something you wanted to, and vice versa, and it just kept going. Y'all just kept clashing with each other. So maybe it's better that
she's just admitted to posting my children. And I knew, and what I will say was, I never said Sophie was responsible for that. I said Sophie knew about that. I said she was involved, actually, which maybe I'll take that back. She wasn't involved, but you knew who sent you that, Sophie. You knew who was involved in doing that. You did.
Ginevra said that's a lie. I have never emailed anyone's family. If I had, I would admit it.
I would never email anybody. I would never go real life outside this community. Who does that? And people need to be held accountable. And earlier on, when I was going to come up, I was going to say to Ginevra, you've done this, you've done that, I've got proof of this, and I have. But that's not where I want to go. I just want us to stop that behaviour and just move on.
Well, I would hope that we have this could be a jumping start.
Sophie, you were on a live, and suddenly you were like, whoa, I've just been sent information. So don't say that you just suddenly found it on Reddit. You said that on a live. You were sent information.
Someone's asking whose family did she supposedly do, and Ginevra already said she did not do it. I don't know if you did.
See, but I will email you privately if you want.
It's still, I don't know if that can be enough proof without IP links. I feel like that's the only way we can actually do it.
It's
But
not
again,
just
I would
about
like
IP
to
links.
see
It's
it
not
just
just about
it.
IP links. When you're posting and putting up your avatar as Munchausen's, and then you're yeah, Sophie, who sent you it from Reddit? Who sent you it from Reddit? She's just admitted it was her. She's just admitted it was her. I knew it was her. I have messaged her and said, I've always known it was you that posted my children. Why did you do that? She wouldn't answer me, but she never said it wasn't me, because I know it was her. She knows it was her.
Black Moss Swan says Sophie has not been involved in any of this crap.
I know she's not. I actually know she's not. I'm not having a go at Sophie. Sophie's the one that's come in and brought herself in it. I'm not having a go at Sophie. I'm not having a go at Sophie. I've got no beef for you, Sophie. I'm not looking for a beef for you. That's done.
Sent to me from Reddit.
So-
You cannot prove otherwise.
Sorry?
She said, what did I admit? That it was sent to me from Reddit? You cannot prove otherwise. That's from Sophie.
Right, okay, I'm not even getting into this. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sophie, my argument is not with you. I don't know why you're coming in and saying this now. What I said was you were involved, i.e. covering for her. That's what I meant when I said that. If I was wrong, I apologise, I was wrong. But
Well,
Sophie,
I hope
what you did do after that then, if you want to keep going there, you then posted my daughter's breasts on your live and said, oh, look at the with them, blah, blah, blah. Like, you did that after that. So, like,
I
you're
did
not
that?
innocent either. Sorry?
You're saying I did that?
No, Sophie did that.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm. So
This
that's
is
something like
Graham
nobody's innocent.
real deal.
So I will keep it real. I will keep it real with the people who are going to keep it real with me.
Well, I think that most people are open to it. Like I said, I think there's a few that it'll never happen, no matter.
I just
what
want
happens
people to
next.
stop going real life. That's all.
I agree with the not going real life. I think
Mhm.
that's where it gets dangerous, because once you go real life, there's a lot people are willing to do to retaliate, and we see it time and time again. It just gets worse and worse. I feel like people should be able to talk shit about each other, but with the doxing and the slurs and the attacking just for who they believe in, what they don't believe, whatever. I think all that shit's whack, and we've all been guilty of it.
Right. Sorry,
Every single one of us.
Ginevra. Why did you, Sophie, then zoom in my daughter's body? You zoomed in her breast. She spoke at her breast. My daughter was breastfeeding at that point. Why did you zoom in her breasts?
Should I do it? PMR just said the new rule 2025. When I get accused of doing shit I didn't do, I'm going to do it.
No, that's
So-
not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
I did see that being said. I didn't know if it was PMR. I thought it was Penelope that said it. I think Penelope said, then PMR says she's taking it and going to do it. No, I'm not doing all that. I just want to be left alone. I'm not putting up with this. Have a good weekend, everybody. I'm sorry, Ginevra. I was trying.
I know.
think
Listen, I've got to be fair to you. You were trying, and I understand that you were trying. But sometimes, see if Ginevra just stops the shit and go in real life, nobody will come for her. But see, when we're hearing like she's up in JY's panel, like, oh, I've got all these foyers, and he's saying, oh, somebody's contacted the Jules blamed her. I know that Jules is close friends with him. So when Jules is saying, I know who contacted the breeder, it doesn't take a lot for us to put two and two together. That's all. Like, I just want people to stop going real life, stop getting after kids. That's all.
Well, I definitely didn't want Ginevra upset. I was really hoping she could vent and talk to everybody, because other people were willing and we could all come to a resolution. I think Ginevra still is saying that she's going to stop. She just doesn't want the rehashing to happen, and she doesn't want to listen to it, which that's definitely her right. Of course, I want to be respectful of that. But Ginevra, don't feel like it's all just washed. Like nothing was gained today.
I'm going to be honest with you, I think you've gained a lot for her today, because to be honest with you, people were just gunning for her. But she also needs to stop. See if she stops, people will leave her alone.
The only thing I could say I've seen her do is the avatar thing, which is why I addressed it.
Well,
And we
actually,
talked
I
about
got a
it. She
message to
agrees it was
Kirsten
wrong.
earlier saying she did that first. And not only did she do it first, Kirsten responded to it that when that whole meow thing happened, it wasn't about a stroke. Absolutely not. So you have got two sides to a story. You have got two sides to a story. It just has to fucking stop. I think
Let's
people
hope
need to
we
stop
catch
going
that.
real life. You see all this, my PI, stop that shit. Stop that shit right now.
The what?
My PI said.
Who's my
Stop that
PI?
shit. Private investigator. Mhm.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying there was another account or something.
Actually, Muggs shot her bus, habanero. I was not trying to dox anybody. I was just proving a point. Get that right. Get that clear. I don't care who is who on YouTube. Be respectful. Don't be arseholes. Don't go real life. Don't go real life. That's it.
Yeah, nobody would care who that account was. They didn't dox people, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
My opinion.
See these people that are hiding under accounts but want to blast everybody's personal information. Like, don't
Yep.
think you can keep hiding. I don't agree with that.
That's how
The
I felt
same goes
about
for
it.
you. The same goes for you. So, but anyway, thank you for having me up. I'm sorry Ginevra dropped. What I
No, it's
was trying
okay.
to say was, let's move forward. I do want to move forward.
I'm
I
hoping
want
we
her
could
to
get
move
something
forward.
done. Let's just hope. Maybe with more of us, we can all keep each other accountable. But we shall see. We can only take it from here and see what happens in the next few days. But I
Okay. Well,
appreciate you coming up.
thank you for letting me up.
No
All right.
problem.
Right,
All right.
bye.
Bye. All right. Hey, Lavender Lady, how are you? I'm glad Steve was willing to move on, but some of the worst dragging and prying into families, kids and parents bashing has been done to Siwa. A lot of hypocrisy on all sides of this. I'm guilty of doing things to y'all that I normally wouldn't do. And I've always felt like shit for it, industry apologies. But it's never going to be enough. It's never going to be okay. It's never going to, like, some things you're just never going to please everybody with. But like I said, I think Ginevra is willing to do all, like, the agreement. She wants it over with. She really does. She's trying to get it over with. I know y'all are saying that y'all have got proof that she's doing all these things. To me, even with the avatar, you still can't prove it's her without the IP link. There's just too many people that could have saw that on the account, like, oh, this is her account. Won't let me retaliate. Again, I don't know. I don't know the whole story behind it, except saying that in the past, when I've came to her with something like, did you do this? She's admitted to it straight out, even though, like, it was something I'm big time against. She will say, yeah, I did that and I fucked up. I should have never done that. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I was like, well, you're going to answer for that someday. Someone's going to have to, like, you're going to have to answer to that. And she's like, I have no problem admitting that I did that. She goes, if I do something wrong, I'm going to tell you I did it and admit to it. And she has done that on many things in the past, not just one-off, guys. So, like I said, I feel like there's too many people in the bushes that are loving the fighting going on. They don't want any of the calmness, especially one person in particular that's trying to think she can to stop any people getting along. And we know who that. I'm not talking about y'all's friend either. I'm talking about the other one. But some people only want the fighting going on. So yes, you're going to have people create new accounts and try to keep it going. Just like now, Kooch is upset because the Modern 148 posted that video, and maybe she didn't know the deal, but it's that easy for people to flip out and, like, that's it, deal's off. That's not going to work. You're going to have to go to the person and find out, are they involved? Are they doing it or whatnot? And then maybe react from there. But maybe wait for people to deliberately do things and you know that it's deliberate. That's how I would go with it. And for others where it's just not possible, then ignore one another. Don't even respond, right? Hold on 1 second. She goes, bruh. My mother used to say if I became mean or vengeful, to sleep on it and see how I feel the next day. 99% of the time I had cooled off and I didn't do something I regret. Well, when Anne was trying to come up earlier, I could tell she was mad and she was already going at Ginevra. So I'm glad that she didn't get to come up. But when Ginevra finally let her up, there was still some of that steam going. So Ginevra's not going to be a problem getting her to stop any of the things that y'all are saying that y'all won't stop. I truly feel like she gets blamed for so much shit that she actually doesn't do. And again, disagree. But she's been very forthcoming with me in the past about things. So that's what I'm leaning with. I have a lot of faith in Ginevra with keeping her word on whatever agreement. I still don't know what the agreements are now with Ginevra. I don't know if she's open to a ceasefire with everybody, including her, or if she's like, fuck all that. I'm not a part of any of the deals. I'll do what the hell I want. Her right too, as well. Or if it's just me supposed to uphold things, I don't know where it's ending at this point. I have no problem minding my fucking business, not doxing, not playing videos that are too far. I have no problem with that. So it's not going to affect me negatively in any way. And Ginevra don't even do her channel really. She's done like one video or two videos with proof, and that's about it. She's not in here because she wants to make a profit off of this. Right. No, it was nice to have a chat with everybody. I appreciate everybody that was willing to play along and try to work through it. There was a bump in the road already, but I'm hoping that it's still ending on a good note. Let me see what my mother used to say. I already read that one. I apologize. And thank you for the PayPal. I saw the notification, but I got distracted. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the PayPal. And play a little video. Say thank you. Let's see. One that everybody really likes.
And the truth shall set you free, motherfuckers. And there it is. And there it is.
Goes perfect with Real Deal's comment too. For sales at the end of the day, yes. I need a drink. Dr. Pepper strawberry shortcake. That sounds awesome. I might make me a freaking Dr. Pepper float. I got one little bottle of Dr. Pepper in the fridge at like 16 ounce or something. Hell, it might be smaller than that. I don't think I'm gonna make me a float because I've had a stressful day that y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. And on limited sleep, and I'm exhausted, not feeling great. All that fun stuff. So luckily I already had dinner done though, because I cooked it 2 days ago. Yes, leftovers, but I still got some more stuff to make. Next thing, I'm going to make this new recipe of hillbilly goulash. I already have my own recipe, but I want to try this more detailed recipe for goulash. My daughter likes it, so does her friends. And her friends are picky. And then this potato casserole thing that I found that looks really good. And I'm going to add my little spin to it. And if it's really good, I'll share with you guys, but like the recipe. But I got a bunch of things going to be trying to, like I said, this weekend, we have a bunch of things planned all weekend long. I will be busy, guys. This is the last stream for till the weekend because I'm going to be busy all day. The rest of the night, all day tomorrow, all night, like all fucking weekend. Okay. Till Tuesday or Wednesday, at least I'll be busy. So I am sorry in advance. I really want to be here and I'm trying to make sure I'm here. I plan to be here the rest of the month, but if y'all don't see me live, watch out for my videos because I upload videos too. So for all the people like she hasn't been live all month. I've been uploading videos. I just haven't been doing live streams because they need to take more time and energy. But thank you so much to Coins for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Miss Joanna, for the $20 super chat. Y'all have exceeded my goal. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Cash App from 2 of you guys. And thank you for the PayPal. Y'all are freaking amazing. And I'm really, really grateful for everything. Thank you so much for everybody that was willing to come up. That was E11, Kooch, Model 148, Anne, and of course, Ginevra and Irish Jazz. They're all the people that came up tonight. And I think there's some good to come from this. Is it all perfect? No, it's never going to be perfect. A lot of us don't get along for good reasons. We have a lot of history, but that was pretty good considering how much everybody feels about each other. So, and if it could actually mean some peace for 2 people that are very sick or have loved ones very sick and they're both going through real huge changes in their life with their health, if we could get them peace, F everything else. But if we can at least get those 2 peace of mind when it comes to each other, then we won. Because Kirsten's got her son who's really sick in the hospital dealing with some stuff. And then Ginevra has a lot of her health stuff going on. She's still fighting cancer, still doing chemo. I think she's still fighting cancer, but she's still doing chemo. She's still having to go to the hospital for all these, updates with her stroke, still trying to recover. They need a break from each other. So again, at the end of the day, Christy, oh my God, Christy, I'm sorry. Yes, you were here too. I will put it on the thumbnail so y'all can see everybody that was here. But yeah, those two need a break from each other and a break from just the drama for a while. So fingers crossed, y'all, we can at least hold on to those two and hope for the best for the rest. Oh, bless her heart. Yeah, she's going to get over it. But hey, if you're a mod, if you're a sub, you can use the emojis for the bee and put the grenades, because she's always trying to start bombs and start fire, throw bombs and start fires everywhere she can. I am making real buffalo chicken. I've never had a chicken wing, ever. Yes, you absolutely can rewind. Thank y'all for the pride, showing our support of the pride, LGBTQI as well. I appreciate everybody come up. Yes, you definitely want to replay if you missed it, guys. But it's been amazing. Sorry I missed your name at the beginning, Christy Denver. I will go back. Like I said, I'll make it in over the thumbnail. Y'all know I do. Contrary to what someone else said, that I only put it in the thumbnail for Sofa because he was so special and important to me. When no, I always put it in my thumbnail who joins my panel. But you will be in the thumbnail, so don't worry. People will know you were up here. But thank you everyone for coming up. I appreciate you so much. I will see y'all soon. The earliest again will be, I will say, Tuesday or Wednesday. But if I could get time before then, I'll see y'all before then, okay? Thank you everyone for being here. Talk to you soon. Bye, guys.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded?